I don't know if you can hear me. Anthony.
Now they can hear us. Because
Yeah,
I
okay,
forgot.
Thank
you for the
you.
money.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zeal, for giving us the 1K to each player. And thank you, Ronan, for subscribing. Very much appreciated, you little shite.
Screeberinos.
I'm over looking at Ronan's money amount. I feel like I haven't updated the sheet in a while.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people have extra money except for Ronan. You have a lot.
Yeah, I need to double check Ronan's amount. Because I feel like that's wrong.
Let's see. What he currently has, he's got 1,200 currently.
Okay, no, that was right.
I mean, he keeps spending it on berries. What can I do?
Yeah.
So everyone, as you can see, new year, new us. We kind of updated the room to be, well, not updated so much as, like, started using the mystery dungeon room. So we're going to be using this room from now on to do the games. I think it's a little bit better. Gives everyone equal amount of space. Plus gives us the room to, if we need to, add on to that space. So I think it's pretty heckin' cool. I haven't given anyone the upgrades from their stuff yet. We're going to pretty much still be figuring those out as we go. And I've turned off giving players gacha just because I need to... Oh boy, I'm gonna have a lot of work on my hand already. I don't need to add on to that for right now. So yeah, that's gonna be that. If you haven't been able to catch up with the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you might miss out on a few like understandings of like why certain things are happening or why players can be able to have certain abilities. Best thing I can say is Mystery Dungeon, first of all, I gave them a lot of gacha that would affect the current game rather than just the Mystery Dungeon game. And they got some goodies because that was around the time of Christmas anyway. So if you want to get a full understanding, though, I would recommend watching these specials when you get a chance. They're currently available as highlights on the channel. But I will be slowly porting everything over to YouTube. I've kind of been lax a little bit on that right now. I've been kind of taking a little bit of a break from streaming too crazy because I know that in about a week I'm going to be going crazy with the new game that's coming out. So, but yeah, we got we're going to be seeing all the beans again, all their characters, these beautiful, beautiful characters. Nervous characters that are, you know, being arrested at some point, possibly. And the ones that just have smiles on their face as they do it. Where the hell did yours go? Ah, you're down there. But yeah, players are going to be probably moving things around as we go. So, you know, that's how it be sometimes. I don't think I have anything else off the top of my head, so we're gonna go right to it, to the recap of it's a simple recap. You all woke up after having a very peaceful dream. You got to have a nice dream of what life would have been like if all of you had known each other as kids. If the PLA didn't shut down all of like or make so many restrictions on traveling and such. You got to have a nice little dream where you got to forget your troubles. And you remembered everything that happened as when you were Pokemon. And when you woke up, you found yourself surrounded by all your different Pokemon. They were all your different Pokemon are kind of like out milling about. Mostly it's the 4 that you had found when you had passed out in this cavern. But as you were coming to, you heard, "I need to save them! I need to save them!" Or wait, what was it? I need to save them. I need to save them. Where are they? Where? Have you seen my ranger friends? This place is a little bit different than when I last saw. I thought it was gonna be, there's still leaves everywhere, just like my house, but there are a lot of different Pokemon. And you all look very different Pokemon. I don't have time for this. My friends, my ranger friends, have you seen them?
I thought we already greeted them.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we did.
gonna. I know, but I'm gonna give you like a little. We're giving the recap. It's that recap how sometimes the
Oh, yeah,
recap
there's no
changes
recap
the
on
events.
Alright.
Sue?
As you've all been established that you can understand Sue.
Yeah.
How do you know my name?
Strikes the same pose as was on my Mawile token.
An imposter. Hey. Wait, that pose and that hat and those goggles and where's Shizu? Her ears. Where's the? I need to find the bird. Shizu.
Oh,
I
I
think-
cut out a bit.
You're for some reason in a different outfit than you were when you fell
Well,
asleep.
that's the thing.
Well,
As Cyan
Yeah,
said,
no,
he wasn't in the outfit, or Shizu wasn't in that outfit.
yeah, you just drew me in those animal ears.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't in this either. I got to sleep in my other outfit.
Mhm.
Oh, I mean, then there you go. Doesn't recognize you either. Where's your other outfit? Let's find it. Let's go ahead and find. There you go. Where was your outfit? What outfit were you in, Shizu?
Jesus.
There's that one.
Piling through them all.
Oh, it was this one?
There's
Okay.
the one that is currently being shown.
Gotcha. The reason why we have to go through them all is because I accidentally randomized when I gave Bryce the two new outfits. So, as
Gotcha.
Ronan has said, now I don't know where everything is. As I have said, they're all there anyway. We'll find them eventually. You
Alright.
you both have those goggles. That means you stole from Olive and Robin. Can't believe this.
No, it's
I have to-
actually us.
Huh?
Yeah, it's us.
You remember when we said we were human? Well,
Is that what humans
seems
look
we're-
like?
I
Last time I
hope
checked.
so.
Wow.
I
You guys are
hope
big.
so.
You used to be a little bit bigger than me. Now you're really bigger than me. That's not fair.
Mm.
Well, it's okay. You'll eventually get bigger.
Hmm.
You see, Marigold over there?
Turns around.
Yeah, that's what
Your
you'll become.
mom.
Probably.
My mom? What's a mom?
What a mom. I'm joking.
Should we get them out since they're in the scene technically?
You can if you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
Makes sense.
It's mom is how. So how do you explain a mom? Someone that takes care of you and someone who actually made you.
You know what? Just to set the scene a little bit more. We'll reuse this.
Oh, the cave.
We'll reuse the
Yeah.
cave. It's not the same scene. It's not the same area, but
I mean,
Close
it
enough.
could be. There's a lot of ice types in that we're hiding out here.
Yeah. It sparkles and shimmers and shines in the lights.
just think that there's
Yeah.
more space on the ground.
We still have our Pokemon tokens, I realize.
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
those for a
somewhat.
little bit. It's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking to someone who knows that we were those. So
Huh. So, that's my mom. Where's my dad?
Mhm. Right over there. Points to Ricardo.
I don't believe you.
Why not?
I don't look like him.
I mean, you can fight like him.
Can I?
You did like the little choppy thingy. You
Wait,
can do the little choppy thingy, right, Ricardo?
can we not do that normally?
No,
Am I not supposed to do that normally?
probably. Actually, can they do that normally?
Well, no.
Yeah. Just goes and breaks a rock with their little
Oh
nub.
my god.
God damn. It knows Rock Smash.
Hmm. We probably shouldn't do that here.
Yeah, no.
Mr. King really didn't like us like breaking the rocks last time.
Hmm? Who?
Yeah, Mr. King. I'm sure you'll like him.
Is he like Gramps?
Yeah. Except he's like older.
Huh.
Wait, is he really that old? I don't think he's that old.
Doesn't
His hair was
seem
gray,
that
wasn't it?
old.
No,
No?
he was blonde.
Yeah. I mean, he could be in his late 30s, possibly.
Okay. So that's me? I thought he had gray hair.
He was blonde. He's blonde.
Yeah.
He has a blonde, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just run with it.
Yeah.
I can totally see Shizu calling him old, though.
Yeah.
I fully
would.
believed Shizu would.
At some point, I think I just need a colorblind counter. How often I mess up the colors here.
As you
Not a
all
bad idea.
are talking to Sue, you just hear buzz 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 kind of tilted the head, and Olive, you can perfectly understand. Robin, you can only, anyone who has bug or flying can partially understand Bumble, but Olive, you can perfectly understand Bumble as she's asking,
Oh.
wait, can you talk to the little one? As the others can only really get little one from Bumble's very much not a normal Vespa Queen speak.
Oh, wait a moment. Understand you, Bumble?
Buzz? As
Something
in,
about
you do?
Yeah,
little
Buzz.
one?
I'm joking.
Do you also
I
have?
do.
Do you have flying or bug?
Yeah.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, I have flying.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
Because I got a weakness. And flying is a weakness to fighting.
And yeah, I can understand Sue as well.
As you all are thinking, is this like an effect from there? Is it gonna wear off? You can feel in your head a message from the voice that you had seen you off from the world of Mystery Dungeon. You can tell that it's Cresselia as she says, I have imparted with you a little gift from your time there. The types of Pokemon that you can understand. Let's just say you have more than one normally would be able to. And you will all know the types of Pokemon that you can understand from now on.
Yippee.
As
Hey.
we look over for Olive. Olive has steel, ice, water, grass, bug, and poison. As we go over to Robin. Robin has psychic, ghost, normal, bug, rock, and ground.
Yeah.
As we look over to Shizu. Where are yours? Oh, yours are right out there. Normal,
You put them up there, I kept
dragon,
them there.
water, right. Normal, dragon, water, dark, psychic, and fairy. And finally, we have... Oh, you're taking yours out? Gotcha. Flying,
Yep.
rock, fighting, fire, electric, and steel. as you're realizing that you're hearing off to the side, "I don't know that I'm their dad. I don't know, but they're able to punch the rocks. I should be proud, but they don't know I'm their dad." But it's just like, there. It's okay. Everything, like, they'll... Well, if they don't recognize you as their dad, it might be a little bit of a... Okay, I'm gonna be real, Ricardo. I wouldn't be able to recognize you as my dad if I was that. You wouldn't! Marigold just patting him on the back. There.
You might want to go say something to him.
Why?
He seems kind of upset that you don't know he's your dad.
Why?
Because he loves you. He cares for you.
He doesn't know me. I don't know him. How do I know you're Bryce? If they could squint, they would.
I will pull my hair up into like a ponytail and like kind of flare it out behind me.
Looks around. Just like kind of looks around. You don't move slow like you weigh a lot. So how do I know you're Bryce?
Because I'm not made of steel.
You're not Bryce.
Oh, because
See?
I'm not a Pokemon anymore.
See, they're not Bryce. I told you. Wait, did I tell you? I think I told you. Just looking up to you, Olive.
Bryce is kind of like just like bummed out, circling around like he's seeing it.
Do you have your hat? No, you probably don't have your hat with you, do you? I don't know what
probably have a
detector
picture.
that is, Bryce.
You can search through my phone and get like a picture of Bryce in that outfit.
Yeah, you can.
Probably from the contest, because Bryce... I'm trying to remember, Bryce was in that outfit for the contest, right?
Yes.
That was
Bryce
my
is-
contest outfit.
Yeah.
That was the contest outfit, yes.
Yeah. Then Shizu would kind of just like pull it up on her phone and kind of just show it to Sue. Like,
Wait,
"Here you
is
go."
I would have
that-
told you to bust a move, but Sue didn't see that, so...
Yep. I was waiting
Yeah.
for you to try and dance. So I was gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
It would have been so funny.
It would have been funny because it would have been two people's like, "What? Why are you just dancing?"
I did think about that, but then I realized, oh, Sue wasn't there.
They just Fortnite danced on them twice.
Looks at the screen. What is this?
Yeah, you see that? That's Bryce over there.
You stole Bryce's
You have a
hat.
hat too.
You stole Bryce's hat. I can't believe you. How could you steal Bryce's hat?
Oh no.
That was the source of Bryce's power.
I think the source of Bryce's power is like in his arms. Actually, hey
Oh,
Bryce, can you still like do
yeah.
that little talking with the back of your head?
I wasn't gonna say that.
Yeah,
I
talk
was
with the
gonna
back of your
say-
head.
No, you can flex some strength, right?
Hold on, let me try.
You know, show how powerful you are, and then
I try flexing
Yeah, bust a
my
move.
hair, and it doesn't work. I think
You try to what?
I try speaking with my hair.
You try speaking with your hair?
oh my
Yeah.
lord.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead
boy.
and let's see what kind of roll you're gonna have to need to make for this. Go ahead and roll me
Roll for ventriloquism.
yeah, roll your instinct. Let's see how well you can talk with your hair.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, you're gonna need a nat 30 to.
Damn.
I did get a nat 19.
Damn.
That dude is solid.
Secret ventriloquist over here.
As you picture it to yourself. You're trying to talk with your hair and poof.
What?
Bryce goes up in smoke. Bryce, you're alive!
That
Hmm,
What?
that
that's good to know. Taking me
Are you
all to
still
see
dreaming?
that then? I know.
And then
Goes
Bryce
over,
just
pinches Robin on the cheek.
Bryce.
I am
Like,
actually stunned.
You're back to being normal.
Oh.
You
Oh
thought
my
this was
god.
gonna- you thought that was just gonna be
I
the
don't know
mystery
if that's
dungeon?
natural.
Probably not.
yeah. That means I can peddle a really funny prank on Merle. Maybe.
So you becoming an Abra did come to life then, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just climbing up you. I can't believe it. You actually are Bryce. I see. I understand now. So why do I have to apologize to the person that's not my dad? What's a dad?
Because opens mouth, closes it, realizes doesn't actually understand like what a dad is either.
It's another part of the people who, take
Buzz.
care of you.
Just picks up.
Okay.
Okay, wait, who are you? Buzz. You're her mom? You hear that?
Not a rebuttal like that.
Yep.
Mom was a second, like another mom to me. I have so many moms actually.
Oh yeah, it's like as you hear like yes from Bumble on that, you hear from Marigold. Ahem. Buzz.
Yeah,
One of
another
them.
mom.
There's so many moms.
Perfect.
As seems to go over to one corner.
I'm
That's
a
what
catcher
a dad
for a
is?
reason.
What's up?
I'm a catcher for a reason. I catch moms.
You catch all the moms. That's what a dad is? Nods.
Now I'm
Hello,
so
father.
curious what she said.
Sparkles in eyes. Hello, father. I am sorry for not calling you dad. You understand that I'm your dad? Yes. Oh. Just picks them up. So when are you gonna teach me all the stuff? What? That's what dads do, right? They teach you stuff, and they teach you how to fight, and they teach you how to beat things up. Thinks for a second. Looks over to Bryce. Bryce kind of did that for them. You know, I guess that is what dads do. Let's teach you how to beat shit up.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Just kind of looks at hands.
He's not wrong.
Maybe I am the dad.
So you're a brother and a dad at the same time.
Brother, dad?
I mean, you can be like a fatherly figure.
Yeah.
That is something.
Okay, so how come you understand us? You hear from Terry, Bryce.
Oh, we made another legendary.
You have fighting? I can't remember.
I
Isn't Terry normal too?
Right.
What is Terry?
You're right.
that was
Terry
fair.
is normal.
Yep, fighting normal.
Yep.
Okay, I don't
fun.
understand.
I mean, here's the thing: if even if they were a fairy, Shizu would understand that as well.
Yeah.
You met another. Oh my god, they met another.
Eh.
Were they
I-
strong?
Think we met them before?
Mm, I don't think we did.
Well, not I did. They were arguing with Jirachi in their dream one time. I went to see him.
Of
See her.
course they were.
Something about intruding on people's dreams.
So, they were arguing about intruding on your dreams as they were intruding on your dreams?
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I thought it.
Yeah, maybe they have like a Dreammon or something. Like a dream Pokemon. How'd
What
that work,
even would-
actually?
Okay.
What even would that be?
I
Never heard
think
of a
there's a few
dream Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know there's like ones that eat dreams.
Oh,
Maybe
like
it has,
Drowsy.
like one of those.
I don't think it was a Drowsy.
I have my doubts
Wait.
about that. God, what was that other Pokemon's name? Thought it was from Unova. They are psychic.
You would know about, are you talking about Musha
Yeah, that one.
and Musharna? Those two?
Musharna.
Yeah, those are the ones that specifically eat dreams.
I thought they also give good dreams.
They can,
bet.
but they will eat dreams in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Musharna is possible.
Hmm.
You hear
Maybe they're
from
like a giant Musharna.
you hear from down like over near the entrance. What do you mean get caught? What does that mean? What's a Pokeball?
Learning the ways of life.
Yes.
My freedom can be what?
So should we put Sue in the Pokeball before anything?
I mean,
Oh,
it'd probably be a good idea. We don't have to, but we probably should.
For their own safety, I think so.
Hmm.
but who would do that then? I mean, we're the grandparents, right? Or, well, looks over at, like, Bumble.
I would
human
like to say we are
grandparents.
the godparents. Fairly number.
Fairly good parents.
Very,
I mean,
fairly good parents. Yeah.
I mean, apparently I'm Ricardo's father. So I don't know about
Then
that.
yeah, you'd be a grandparent.
And I
Wait,
I
so
thought
does
it
that
was
make Sue your,
Uncle.
like, brother? Points looking at Olive.
If
Does Marigold's technically your mom? And if she technically gave birth to, like, that egg, and then gave out Sue?
yeah, brother, I suppose.
Huh.
Wait, does
Fun.
that mean I'm your grandfather then?
I think that works that way.
I
Yes.
think we're focusing too hard on
In-law.
You're technically Olive's brother, too.
Is this the type of conversations they usually
it's
have,
middle.
trainer?
this. Yeah. Wait, no, I can't understand you. Damn.
You can understand. You can understand, Rogue. You have poison.
I do. I don't think I do.
I thought you had poison. Do you not
I
have
do.
poison?
No, that's Olive.
Ah, so you're the only one that I
do.
think.
I can-
Whoever has, I think it's dark poison, or no, fire
I
poison.
can understand that.
It's
Oh,
fire
never mind.
poison.
Oh, fire?
Yep, fire poison.
Oh shit, I can understand.
It's just like,
Yeah,
does my
this is the norm for us.
does my trainer not? Are they not able to understand me? They didn't.
I don't
Wait.
think so. I think we can only understand certain types.
I see. Kind of looks over at Robin. That is fine. It doesn't matter if my trainer can be able to understand me or not. My job remains the same, looking after him. Puffs out their chest a little bit.
Robin has no idea what she said, but is just going to nod. Not need to understand each other, at least not by language alone.
Yeah, it's okay. You guys synergize.
Whoops.
Ow.
Oh, and he's dead.
Clearly, Rogue just tackle hugged him.
As
you sucker punch.
So do we want to stay in the cave?
cave?
You just hear from Alice. Do we want to stay in the cave, or are we gonna go? Because you guys were unconscious for a while. We when you guys started to wake up, everyone else went back to their balls, and I've been looking at your phone, like just looking up at you. A lot of people are wondering where you are.
How long were we out?
Wouldn't be the first time.
What time was it when you left? It was starting to get dark. It was starting to get dark when you had come in here, as far as you all are aware. It's kind of a little bit hazy. As you look out to the entrance of the cave, you can see that the sun is bright and shining.
Okay. So theoretically we've been out for almost 12 hours.
Possibly.
Yeah. If it's like summer still, I think, right? Summer, fall?
It's around that, yeah. It's not
then
winter
it
yet.
would set around like 6, 7 or so. I
Robin's
think.
gonna check his Poketch. That would have knowledge on this, I think, maybe.
What, that you have time?
Season.
Yeah, season.
Yeah,
time.
you have the time of the day on your Poketch, which is effectively your watch/phone. Yeah. It's about 8, 9 a.m. About 9 a.m. in the morning.
And it's the next day instead of like several days ahead.
Nope, it's only the following day. You've only been out for about a night. That's it.
That's good. She's just also gonna give them a thumbs up of people who are just asking, where are you? Just thumbs up to all of them.
A few of them are just like, that's not an answer. This isn't an answer, Shizu. Please. Just like a thumbs up from, you just see a thumbs up from Quill next to like asleep. And then you just see from that, I would think that the person who would probably say something is, let's say Milia's would type in the group chat, "This isn't a time to go to sleep, Quill."
She's been up the entire night, probably.
Would you all like to try and make your way back to town?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Robin still
Probably.
got the thing to do in town.
I mean, you guys gotta get your bearings a little bit today, don't you?
Yeah.
Also, Terry, I love the hat.
Huh? Where'd I get this?
Do you not know?
Just looks over at you. Why would I ask if I knew?
I mean, it looks a bit like mine, so I figured maybe you got it to match.
And how would I have done that?
Opens mouth and raises finger to respond. Closes and slowly lowers finger. I don't know.
That's twice now you've used that gag. Just kind of sitting there staring at each other. Neither of you is sure how they got that hat, but they have that hat.
I can't rebuttal because I can't understand.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I think it's time for us to leave then.
Yeah. We can check that out later.
All of you get a move on out of the cave. It's bright and early. Oh, wait, 1 second. Let me just. We'll say the marigold is also out, but are you gonna go straight to the town, or what do you guys want to do?
I
Oh,
straight
straight
to
to
Deoxys,
town.
totally.
Straight to Deoxys? Gotcha.
No.
No.
Now, are you going?
No.
Nope.
I moved them
Yeah,
too
we
close
shook around
together.
too much.
We got scrunched.
There we go.
He was like, "Not now, you fools."
As you are heading over, you see that it's very much quieter than it was before. It seems like a lot of the people that were here are have kind of like left the town or left the area proper. A lot of the shops that had been set up throughout the day, throughout the days of the festival, have been closed, shuttered, and some of them even just completely gone. Looks like a lot of people have left the town since everything's done, said and done.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, entirely understandable.
As you all head on over to the Pokemon Center, I assume, so that way you can get properly ready for the day.
Yep.
You see
Yep.
that when you're coming in, you actually see a few people getting ready to leave. As you see... Oh, it's the three of you! Or, the three of you. It's the lot of you!
That's you, brothers.
It's the brothers.
It's
The
the three of you.
brothers.
It's the three of you! Or, just like one of them is like, three of us, you mean? No, It's the all of you!
Hmm.
There,
No,
that's
I'm all over joking.
Warning.
The last one's just like, you mean all of her? Tough crowd. Tough crowd.
I'm laughing.
I thought that all of you were, Figured that all of you, like most of the other trainers, would have been resting for the day. Up bright and early to do some training.
Oh, you kinda.
Yeah, we slept outside of town.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Little camping trip.
Oh, well, hope that all of you had fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A few
Yeah,
of the other
you guys
trainers
anything
from the festival have already headed... Oh, yeah, so... What were we about to say? A few of the other trainers have already headed out. We were going to be heading out bright and early so we could be able to head on over to... There's a nearby town. I don't believe it was... Where were we going? Do we ever know? We're going to a town nearby, Cherry Grove. If you happen to be around there, look us up, okay? We want to. We saw the way that all of you were battling, and and doing the contest and all that, and we don't have our proper teams with us at the moment, but we'd love to be able to have a triple battle with any of you.
Hey, we are
triple
heading
battle,
that
sounds
way.
Fun.
Triple battle? I've never had a triple battle before.
Hmm.
The
No, I
Apex
guess I didn't
Brothers
have
are
that before.
The Apex Brothers are triplets of terror, triplets of training, and triplets of terrorizing others. No, right, not terror.
Triumphing?
Triumphing over others gives you both a thumbs up. And we are always willing to take a good challenge.
Yeah, I'm down for that. And if you guys?
Sounds like it's my speed.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm. I'm
Then
sure
we
you guys
will-
will do well.
Then we will see you all when we see you.
Hmm. See you soon
Safe
at the
journeys.
town.
Thank you very much. You hear from all three of
Oh,
them.
wait.
Oh.
I want your contact info.
Which one would you like?
All of them. We
They
need
will.
to contact you in order to know.
That is very
It's
fair.
gonna be interesting seeing their tokens inside of your thing, because there's 3 of the same tokens, because it doesn't differentiate height.
Yeah, it would be like that. Or you can just take one and call it the Apex Brothers.
No.
It's funny if it's 3.
She gets all 3.
It is funnier.
Here you go,
It is
Phantom.
funnier.
These are your their contact information as
Thank
they
you.
will willingly give it.
Okay, see you around.
They all shake your hand, and 2 of them will head out. The shortest of them, though, will say, "We also happen to see that fight you did. Pretty good fight."
Oh, thank you.
As they drive off in their own bikes. The biker gang trio, Apex Brother, huzzah! Whee! They're off in the mystical land of place you can't say.
No, they're
I
gone.
mean, we are inside, so of course we can't see out there where they're going.
Well, Olive was outside when she got
Yep.
their information. So
Mhm.
you saw them drive off, and one of them, you don't know which one, apparently had a little normal bicycle bell on their bike that they rang a few times before they sped off.
Nah, what a cool guy.
Hey,
Yeah,
you gotta
okay.
warn people.
That's
Yeah, of
great.
As
Mhm.
you
Cool for school.
as you come into the Pokemon Center proper, you do you let your friends know that you're back?
Oh yeah.
Probably should.
Yeah,
Which
just
one?
send
What do you
a text
mean?
in group
Choose
chat,
already
like,
did.
Hey, we're back.
Oh, you
Or
send
we
it.
pretend like we never existed and we leave. No, I'm joking. I'm
Ah,
joking.
That is an option.
Oh no.
No, we're
Okay,
not
let's go
gonna
to
do
cinema.
that.
You just hear a slam of a door. Where were you all?
Now you're sleeping.
Huh?
We
not
went
incorrect.
into a cave and we sort of. Oh god, this is a long story.
Should we go
And-
somewhere more private to talk about this?
Probably, but honestly, who would actually believe us? So we passed out and we turned into Pokemon.
Do you want to gather the troops so that way you don't have to explain it multiple times?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's gather everyone.
Yeah.
You all will have everyone meet you in the nearly empty shop area. They will
Oh yeah.
slowly
over
grab
food.
everyone. Eh,
Every single one.
every single one. I have too many
Every-
characters that I've given you guys.
Oh, I didn't?
Jeez.
Didn't we hear them already leave?
Oh, you're right, actually. Fig, Guy, Gal, and Ilya had already headed out. You are correct on that.
Yeah. Continuity.
Yeah.
So they will have already been gone. Very good on catching that. I give you a pat on the head.
Thank you.
I will give you a smooch.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my. In this Christian
you.
channel?
Yeah, sure. At least I'm not overstepping a boundary and holding hands, okay?
of course. Can't do that on stream.
Mhm. That's too much.
Yeah, that's a little bit
That's
much. As everyone gathers now with I can be able to properly show this to people on stream. The new art for Stars token and the Marl art.
Hell yeah.
I also saw a glimpse of the Foxtail one, but he doesn't have to have that right now.
I mean,
It would be
good.
so weird to have that. Like at the moment, it's like, my kids are gone that I'm supposed to be watching over. Time for some
Time for some
wine.
time for
Whatever.
some shopping.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Time to buy out this whole mall.
He's going to a spa day, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Time to dress like Muzan and just go out on the town.
I will take points from your HP for relating Foxtail to Muzan. That will be a permanent deduction if you do that again. This man is much better than Muzan. And I'm pretty sure that one of us here probably doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty sure all of us know Demon Slayer, right?
Ah, dang. Okay. I was like, maybe one of us.
Oh. No, you're pointing to me. No, I know Demon Slayer, yeah. I know Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah, Michael Jackson. I know him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as you all have everyone here, a few of them give you are just like sigh of relief. A few of them, this one in particular, just sigh that this has happened again.
Yeah. Wait, that insinuates more of his pupils turn into Pokemon too.
Can I have changed clothes by now?
Oh yeah, definitely. All of you could have changed
Yeah.
clothes.
Okay.
If you guys wanted to
probably
have changed
should.
yours,
Yeah,
if you guys wanted
probably.
to have changed your clothes, feel free.
I want to die in the heat.
I have two beauty ones. What's it?
Oh,
Which one's this one? Oh, that
one.
To be fair, one of them was me just copying over.
Gotcha. I just wasn't sure like what
Goes
the
back
names
to
were.
OG Olive.
I think I had copied each one of them
Yeah,
to
no,
be the
that's a good
same,
idea.
so that's my bad.
Oh my god. We're just back to
Yeah,
the
we
original.
would default.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh
you
my
use this
goodness.
sometimes.
It makes me look baby.
You are short. It does make you look shorter compared to everybody else.
I still
You
say
have
this is
legs.
my favorite. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, it's because of the. It's because of the thing. Like
Yeah.
that.
I also cut it off at the knees.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have legs. That's why you're shorter than everybody.
It also makes you superior.
You know what? No, yeah, I'll stick to this one.
Fucking thigh highs.
Yeah.
I like that directly across from you is Amelia as you're doing the pog.
I'm like, oh, I want to catch that one.
As Foxtail will look to you all. Okay, so would you like to explain why once again you all had disappeared?
Right. Who wants to bite the bullet?
I mean, just
Robin.
gonna happen.
Thank you for coming forward with biting the bullet.
Ah, okay. Caught me there. Maybe you should be a catcher. Anyways.
Yeah.
So,
He is. He's my dad.
I'm her dad.
fair, okay.
Where
So,
did you take my daughter?
So, I think we were mind controlled or something because we all walked into a cave. A bit hazy at that point. Everything kind of went dark. We woke up and we were Pokemon. In a Pokemon world. Like, only Pokemon. There's no humans around. As far as we knew.
A lot of everyone around kind of just a little bit like humans. Two in particular don't look surprised about that at all.
Uh-huh.
You pretty much know which
Wait,
two.
two?
Oh yeah, two. Which two do you
Yeah.
think?
Like, it's obvious one of them. But,
Which one? Which one's the obvious one?
well, it's Soodle, because her husband was there.
Okay. Who do you think's the other one?
I don't know.
Does anyone else want to make a guess at who the other one is?
I want to help Ronan out with this because I'll give him a hint. Then it's somebody close to Soodle, physically, right now.
No.
I have another guess.
No, it's not close to Soodle.
Oh, really? It's
My
not.
guess.
I thought.
Not this one.
Oh, okay, then there'd be the second option then. I mean, technically third at this point. 'Cause, I mean, Hoopa knows.
Hoop is not here.
Yeah.
He's
So,
okay.
so like third technically, Hoopa knows, but not the second. There's the
I'm
other
guessing
one.
that- Oh, you can go first then.
You go first.
Okay.
Already said it.
I'm guessing the second one, who is not surprised at all, is probably Brian, because Brian is never surprised by anything.
What?
Okay. Hey, Olive, who do you think is the other one that's not surprised?
Damn.
That's kind of my guess was also Jay, but you said it wasn't Jay.
Ah. Well, as all of you, I'll just say then, one of
Well,
them
I
is
didn't
not
get a guess.
surprised. Okay, what's your guess?
Star.
Guess what? It wasn't Star.
Oh, okay.
What?
Damn.
Why do I feel like it might be Mio?
Could have been me. Yeah.
That could make sense. She died once.
As you continue talking of what your experience was.
Right, yeah. So, we turned into Pokemon. We woke up in this hut. We met a cute little
Oh,
Swaddle. Punched to the Swaddle over there. Their name is Sue. They're adorable.
Waves.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately holding.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Perfect.
Yeah. So,
Did I guess just
this...
get kidnapped?
What's up?
I was like, he just took the kid.
My
out from
God, what if
pecking.
Stu goes to Milia?
You were debating about that. They
That
just
could work.
She just took the opposite, or took the kid out from Ricardo. Like, did he just get kidnapped?
The thing is, Ricardo would look at that. They're good.
I believe parents like showing people their babies, so this works out.
Yes.
Checks out. It's math. Anyways, so this Swaddle then talked us into joining a rescue team. Then we, as Pokemon, went on a few missions. We experienced the world. It was very fun. We met some interesting people. We looked to Sutal.
What's the matter? Why are you looking at me? I wasn't over there. I'm glad you all had fun over there. It's a pretty fun place.
Oh yeah, you weren't over there, but all his dad was.
Yeah, that was over there.
Was he doing his usual antics?
Oh yeah, I was having a
DJing.
party.
Yeah.
He always likes making a party over there.
He likes making a party over here.
Yeah, he does.
party guy. I like him. Right. So, after we did some missions and stuff like that, we got to speak to Deoxys again. Talk to them.
Mhm.
And made some promises, made some not arguments, what's it called? What's the word for that?
Persuaded him.
Yeah, we persuaded him to be more open to us rescuing him, I think. And after that, we met Cresselia, and they sent us back.
Oh, you met Cresselia? That makes sense. She would have been the one to send you there, probably.
That makes sense. It could be sleepwalking.
Well, I'm glad y'all had fun over there.
She just goes forward.
It's a lot of fun there, isn't it, Foxy?
Just like looks over at Foxtail.
Oh, was Foxtail there too?
That's where you met.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that's
makes sense.
cute.
Oh,
Oh, there's
really?
Foxtail over there.
Wait a second. Like, recognition, like, oh, lights up in Bryce's eyes. They said that there were humans there before. Team Rosa.
Oh, I see what you're putting down. So Foxtail was there with Rosa, the original Rosa.
The original Rosa, huh? Crosses arms.
There's a lot of people called Rosa.
Oh
right now.
no!
He
Stop
just
the
looks off to the
ship.
side.
It was a lot of fun when we went there. Arceus had forced him to go there to try and make him, like, well...
To try and make me understand to not commit with my plan.
But it didn't work. And now you've gone there every now and then, and now your students have gone there. Isn't this great?
Oh yeah, we have to talk about naming your son Kern.
Oh yeah. We met Sunkern.
She
We did-
Sutal stops smiling. Just looks at Foxtail.
You haven't named them yet?
There's a pregnant pause.
Yeah, I reacted the same way.
Yeah, it's like you hear,
Olive? What were you gonna say before?
she just smiling at you.
Go ahead and let us know.
What I was saying before?
Yeah, what were you gonna say after? You were saying something after and I interrupted you.
Oh no, I was just that was all I needed to say.
Okay.
It's like we should
Foxy.
name them, and I will help you.
Okay. You live this time, Foxy.
She just walks back over to the others a little bit.
Sunny's
yeah,
a
one
cute
more thing.
name.
Like you're just fully not even caring about that. It's just like,
So I need a cute name.
are you gonna go
I
walk
let my
off
mother
with...
do anything, okay?
That is very fair. Do you want to try and grab Foxtail for a private conversation, or are you gonna try and have it in front of everyone else?
Me?
Yeah, you. I'm asking you.
Am I missing something?
No, I'm asking if you want to grab him off somewhere.
I'm guessing to speak about Sunkern names.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I was missing something like super important that I needed to
No,
drag
no.
him away from.
Nah. I figured that
Okay,
it's
okay.
like we need to talk. It's like the anime moment of like just like grabbing the person and being like, you can't escape. We're going over here.
Oh, yeah, okay. We'll do it. Be like, alright, which one of your Pokemon is unnamed and we will start naming.
Start a naming
I'm
club. I should
gonna
join a
link
naming club
my
at some point.
arms in there. And we're gonna do this father-daughter.
Bonding.
Yeah.
You go further down into one of the other sections.
And I'm gonna
All
lecture
gets
him
it.
on the importance of giving a Pokemon a name.
Olive gets a 4th class name raider.
Honestly,
That'll be my
Name
official,
rater.
unofficial one.
that's your official title.
Alright,
Wait,
one more
somebody
thing
add
that
that
I
to my
forgot to
token.
mention.
So is this the little baby?
Yes.
I am not a little baby. I am a Pokemon rescue worker.
She doesn't understand him at all. It's just
Swaddle, 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 aren't you the cutest?
They are adorable. But there's one more thing I forgot to mention that I should also mention at some point. We could
Oh.
do it now. Ah, yeah,
Oh.
might be able to turn into Pokemon now.
Oh, right, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
Alright,
Christian, I'll do that.
let's...
You trying?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me instinct.
Oh, if you fuck up now, it's gonna be so funny.
Honestly, I was gonna say Shizu was gonna try too, but she was gonna kind of not force it, more kind of just do chilling, kind of just like swaying side to side.
Okay, roll me instinct.
Oh no, we're gonna use metronome instantly. Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna proc that
17.
metronome though.
Are you trying
That's
to
a
turn
19.
into? Are you trying to turn into a Pokemon, or are you trying to use metronome?
I honestly like probably a bit of both. She's
Okay.
trying to turn into a Pokemon, but procking metronome probably by swaying
Okay.
side to side.
So go ahead and give me an instinct.
Okay. Instinct. So just flat. 6.
Okay. Both of you try. Bryce, you feel something, but it's just like nothing happens. And Shizu, you're not sure what you feel, but for a second, the tips of your fingers felt tingly, but kind of just disappeared afterwards.
Must have slept wrong.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a one-time thing.
Yeah,
Or once per
I
day
think
thing.
it's maybe a one-time thing. I felt something, but like, whew.
You guys shouldn't be able to turn into Pokemon just from coming back to there. Are you sure you could turn into Pokemon?
Thingy.
Oh,
mean-
all of us saw Bryce turn into one at some point.
Huh?
Thingy.
Yeah, I did
Maybe
it
that's like
before.
a special
I
condition.
think
Yeah,
That
Robin's
might
gonna
be
try
it.
now.
You gonna
I
try?
did feel something.
Yeah, Robin's gonna try now.
Okay.
Because funny moment happened. Now he can try.
Instinct.
Instinct. Rolling with instinct. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. I can't.
I was like perfectly on the edge.
We just have Olive off on the side, just immediately turns into a Petalina.
Oh my god.
It'd be funny.
She's like, oh gosh, I'm smaller.
I'm small again.
You're small, Liv.
That's a different one.
So you all think you can become Pokemon? Okay. And you said you saw that. That's not good. I'm gonna have to have a
Okay,
talk
Meryl?
with someone.
Meryl, help me out here.
Yeah,
Read
what's the
my
matter?
mind, take that image, send it to everyone.
You want me to read your mind and take the image?
If Bryce turning into mobile, you're better at images than I am.
Oh yeah, sure. I can go ahead and take an image from your head.
Yeah, sure. If you snoop around too much, I'm gonna kick you out.
Okay. Don't worry. I won't go and take around too many images.
Squint.
So, Robin,
I'm kind of.
is there anything off the top of your head you're trying to avoid having her think of, or any picture you're trying to avoid having her see?
Ah, I see. That is a trick question. If I think about that, then I'm gonna think about it.
Well, the fact that you even that there's not even a no means that there is a possibility. So I'm gonna have to roll real quick. She doesn't find it. You're safe.
Okay, good.
But she
Then what she's
also
gonna find, which I'm scared now.
she sits there for a second, kind of like just rooting around a little bit. Huh. You want
Yeah,
me
kinda
to
weird, right?
show you want me to show that to everyone?
Yeah, everyone here.
Okay. Doesn't show everyone in their head slowly. It takes a little bit to get everyone in the group. And this includes Shizu and Bryce. See
Basically an airdrop.
Robin sitting down as an Abra, and talking to the Delphox and learning from them. And a normal conversation, you can hear Robin's voice coming from this Abra, as there's only a few words. It's hard to tell what's being said because I also forgot it a little bit, but kind of like, do you want me to teach you how to use your psychic better in this form? Oh yes, please. As it kind of fades away. Okay,
Oh, that's cute.
Ah, that
you
was the wrong
actually
one.
you actually turned into
Yes, I was an Abra.
you turned into an Abra.
Yes.
She actually starts giggling.
Hmm.
That's so cliche.
So, I mean,
fucking
that person
hilarious.
rumor's true, so that means Marl's not safe either, is she?
Hmm?
I mean, if Robin turned into an Abra, then that kind of means like the rumors about psychic trainers turning into Abras is kind of true in some form or another. So that also means like you might turn into an Abra then.
Oh, that got debunked a while ago.
Hmm. But I mean, this is like kind of some truth.
Hmm.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think my luck's that bad.
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe we can bring you there sometime. Let's see how you'd be.
I'm gonna guess a spoink.
Yeah, I'd like to be a spunk. They just
Hmm.
bounce
Makes sense.
around a lot.
Might be adorable.
Oh dear, that's the wrong image.
I mean, kind of proves what you were saying. That you were Pokemon at some point.
Yeah, but it doesn't prove that Bryce can turn into one.
I mean, do you want me to try and root around again?
Mm,
She's gonna do it.
well,
You know what they say, second time's a charm.
Even
okay,
worse.
but this time,
Must be fun
This
poking
time-
around in brains.
I mean,
I was
that's
gonna
where the
say,
Pokemon
this
comes
time-
in.
This time you...
Robin is gonna dive into his mind with her to push her away from all the weird stuff.
See, it's kind of hard as she actually tells you too many people in the room. Like, before was already a fluke enough. She kind of just actually has to sit down for a second.
Mm.
Not exactly as strong of one as you are, so sorry. I'm not trying to like say I don't believe you on that. I mean, from all the stuff that your friends have said and I've seen from this, and honestly, there's a lot of stuff that I don't like. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember if Marl ever got caught up on the legendary stuff, but we could say that she was.
I think so.
I think
She's
she'll
joining
spot up
with
on
your
it.
group, so she was probably caught up at some point.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I believe we mentioned that we were telling her because she's coming along with us, and there's
Yeah.
no like telling her
Right.
not to come unless she knows what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
She just kind of like it's not like I'm gonna not believe you. I don't think any of us are not gonna believe you, but it's, you gotta admit it's a little far-fetched, right?
It is. I admit it's
What about
very
a far-fetched?
Not that far-fetched.
I was gonna make the same joke.
Like Bryce, like was glaring at her ponytail and like just suddenly perks up. Like, what about far-fetched?
It's just it's a little I mean, do you have any other kind of, I guess, I mean, it kind of got proved that you guys and that something like that happened. So I mean, there you go. I mean,
Yeah,
Hmm.
there's that.
I mean, if you did turn into a Pokemon, it's not the strangest thing in the world, right?
Hmm.
Also, we are able to understand Pokemon now. Well, a few types. I think it's type-based.
You can? Lucky.
I mean, stay with us. I'm sure it'll like pass on to you eventually.
Honestly, maybe.
I was already thinking about staying with y'all, but that might be kind of interesting.
She's still
Mhm.
playing around with Sue. Sue was like trying to get out of their grasp after for a few minutes, and then just like at this point is just kind of like,
I can't get out. She has a good
This is
grip.
my prison.
This is where I live now, apparently.
and
That's
Azrael
that bug grip.
and Azrael kind of sitting there conversing a little bit here and there. I'll go ahead and just quickly go over. So Olive, I'm gonna say this: you've had a detailed conversation, and you found that most Pokemon that Foxtail has quote unquote catched, he's actually just released soon after. The only one he's ever really kept was the Sunkern. And he just looks at you and says, I don't exactly know what to name Sunkern. So
I mean, what are they like?
just kind of like not really like anything.
What does that mean?
Sunkern is a construct made by Arceus. They're made to protect the ones that have been bound to Arceus. Just like how the Beldum that was bound to Robin disappeared, if I was to ever become unbound to Arceus, then most likely Sunkern would disappear from this world.
I mean, they've got to have some sort of personality, right?
They do like staring.
Okay. We can base something off that, you know?
They also like
You
playing
know-
pranks on Robin and Bryce. And Heather.
Wait, really?
Oh yes, they've played the role of menacing small Pokemon to freak out many of the students, particularly Robin and Bryce.
Oh,
They're very gullible.
that's funny.
Sunkern's words more than mine.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I like Sunkern. But I guess I'd like...
It's not that I
all
don't
Pokemon.
like Sunkern, but well, you keep on saying that you're my daughter, so why don't you name them?
Let's see. Alright, so we're thinking, okay, likes to prank, likes to stare. Give me one moment. I gotta look up some names here.
And as you're doing this talk of it, you find that Foxtail's brought you to a particular store. His brand of clothing, and he's just he looks back at the others, sees that no one has followed. Also, if you wouldn't mind helping me out in it's been a while since I had a change of clothes. I figured I'd try and... Well, I heard that you helped get Mio her outfit. I figured I'd, ask one of you to help me with,
Say less. I got this. I could totally find a matching outfit.
And that is what you will be doing with Foxtail, so that way...
We could get the other outfit. Perfect.
As it takes a second to load. There we go.
It's a very nice outfit.
Oh yeah. He
He
cooked.
looks so baller.
Yep.
Him and his credit cards.
It's because he's always spending.
No thanks to us.
Mostly thanks to you.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, isn't that the lore that, or I guess the lore is that when we get money from the chat, that it's him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
him
the
giving you
lore.
an allowance.
Speaking of which, thank you to Zeldar.
Ah,
Much
Zeldar gave
appreciated.
some money.
Like,
Thank you for the 1K to everyone. Very much appreciated.
Thank you.
Also a care package.
yeah.
Foxtail handed me some money for helping him.
I'm gonna say this, Olive. If I'll say this for whatever next outfit. If you get a next outfit, he'll just buy it for you here.
Yeah, it's gonna be matching them. I just need to get to it.
Oh really?
Oh, that's perfect.
That's
Child.
hilarious.
We mentioned this. I was gonna
I
mention
forgot
it
about
with
that. God.
them. Yes.
That's perfect.
This is your gambler outfit. Your gambler phase.
Gambler.
I don't know. It's 'cause-
That's, I mean, pretty baller.
Yeah. And as you are helping them out, I will, that means that I'll say that straight up, you can be able to name Sunkern.
Yippee! I'm gonna find a nice name.
So we'll
But hear me out.
shift back over. No. This is Olive's choice.
Yeah, no, I know. I was kicked out. Okay, damn.
I mean, you're not over
Yeah.
there. Oh.
No, I mean, yeah, I was kicked out of the game.
Ruh-roh.
Same.
I just came back to the room crash.
Yep.
It looks like
Well,
it.
that timing was impeccable.
Ruh-roh.
Remember, just save.
I didn't get a chance.
I don't think much changed, at least.
I
You
think there
should
should be
autosave, so it should
autosaves.
be
Yeah.
Yeah, autosave should have worked. I got disconnected straight up from the server, not my internet connection, so
Yeah.
It could be tabletop.
could be tabletop.
Yeah.
We'll
No, I think
see.
so.
Could have been
Sounds like
tabletop doing a hiccup. We'll see.
Could have also been Steam.
Could have been
Yeah.
Steam.
Both is plausible.
We will hope.
Yeah, we are back in it.
You all are jumping in immediately.
Mhm.
Give
Give me a
another one away.
second. Give me a
I
second.
waited.
Give me
I
a
waited.
sec- Yeah, like give me a second. I already have to load in with that. That's making me load in with 3 people immediately. Thank you, Phantom, for waiting. It's fine to
No
jump in now.
problem.
I don't know how long
Okay.
it was.
I love how it's always it's always like Phantom's the patient one, and then you just have the other 3 just like meow.
Look, I was away. I didn't know like how long was disconnected.
Oh wait, actually, here wait.
Yeah.
I think the autosave. I did not grab the autosave, so
Yeah, you didn't.
Mm.
let's have it load.
There's the autosave.
There we go.
There it be.
There it be. It's just taking me a second. We're gonna let it load real quick.
Mhm.
There we go.
Let the lag hit.
Yep.
There we go. Everything's good now.
So
Yep.
as I was gonna say, we're gonna groups are kind of like a little bit split up now, if you wish to. I'll say since a lot of the characters are here, if you want to talk to anyone right now, or do anything, or even talk to your own Pokemon, now's gonna be a good chance.
I mean, she has something she needs to do.
What does Shizu want to do?
Well, first talk to Granny Kung Fu and then head over to the gym.
So you're just gonna leave and go right over to the gym?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Like, well, all that's like being explained.
Oh, as it's all
Yes.
being explained?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna say this right now. A few of them clock you leaving immediately. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
Gotta have someone on the Shizu support.
Perfect timing.
Because you will be heading over there to Granny Kung Fu, I believe, first, right?
Yep. And she's also gonna give Jay this too on the way.
Aw.
Here. Here you go, Jay. I was
Oh.
going to give you this earlier, but you know, you're kind of like preoccupied.
Oh, well, thank you.
It'll help.
Is there a reason you didn't want to tell anyone that you were coming over here?
I mean, I said I was gonna come over here like last night. I thought.
Yeah, but everyone was worried about you, and so you kind of just... We saw you kind of walk out, so...
Yeah, everybody was like talking about like all the Pokemon stuff and trying to like figure that out. It felt like rude to kind of just like say like, "Oh, hey everybody, I'm gonna head out now." Like kind of like that.
I guess that's fair. Well then, let's go and meet with Granny Kung Fu. Trying to remember if I remember her name. So you just lead the way up as you're heading on over there. So it's going to be a little bit of time heading over there. I just want to make sure for the others.
Is this what
Finish your
we're
what?
we're doing now?
It's
What's
time
up?
to pick what to do.
Yeah, they're as you're gonna be going over with them in a hot second, Olive, as you're kind of just helping out this one.
Also, make sure your money is updated and it did not save.
Ah, very fair,
Right,
very fair.
Yeah.
You all have 1K extra.
Yep. Doing it now.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Mine's up to date already.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, no, everybody's was up to date.
Oh,
Yeah,
Maybe it
no, because
was-
I double checked Bryce. Bryce only had 200 before. Now that they're the 1,000, it's 2,000, not 2,000. It's well.
no.
Wait,
he-
what?
Mine was down. Like I just updated mine.
Yeah, mine
that's-
also was down.
Maybe
It might have
'Cause they-
updated in between.
because you have 2K technically right now, not just 1K. Because Zeldar
Oh, 2K.
also, yeah,
he
Zeldar
did another
also
one?
gave a plus. Yeah, Zeldar did. Zeldar gave one, and
Okay,
Zeal
yeah, I
did.
see.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
Gotcha.
probably because both
I
of them
didn't know
have
there was
very
a second
similar
one.
names. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Basically, everyone's able to give 1K. I think I have it as like everyone can do 1K once per stream, and the rank up
Everyone?
is just
yeah.
Mm,
No,
not
I
the
was just
players.
away at
Not
that
the
time, so I didn't know
players.
that happened.
not the
Okay.
players, you little shit. It says specifically in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a second one. My bad.
I'll deduct money from you. Oh well, hey, guess what? Now it's another 1K.
Oh damn, that's 3k total.
That's very
More
good.
money.
Praise.
Thank
More
you for the
money for the
monies.
chaos.
More
Thank
money
you.
for his berry fund.
Praise.
So, Robin and Bryce, anyone you want to try and talk to? Your Pokemon potentially? Any plans you kind of like want to like get rolling? As if neither of you has an idea at the moment, I'll have Olive come back at this point.
I have a couple. It's just, which one do I do?
Fair enough.
Well, if you're undecided, then we can. Robin, do you have an idea?
Well, yeah. Robin's idea is to, I guess, check up on everyone here. Like, I know you guys are worried for me with what happened last night with you guys.
We slept.
That's it.
We, just kind of like everyone kind of looks at each other a little bit. Mio will just go forward for the youngsters. Everyone pretty much was sleeping. I didn't even notice that you all had gone. So we thought that some foul play was at work. Though now knowing that Cresselia had been playing around, or meddling, I guess that's what was clouding my judgment.
That's possible, yeah. I will say we're pretty lucky that the Pokemon who are choosing to be, I guess, what's the word for this? When legends choose to meddle in our affairs, they luckily don't cause too much of an issue for us so far.
Yeah. The key word there is yet.
Yeah, yet. It's not like we were found by Team Sky or something when we were sleeping. Could happen.
They wouldn't have harmed you, trainer. You can't understand me.
No, but just hearing her speak, he can understand what she's trying to say. Like, she's very protective, he understands that.
It's just like, the fact that you thought that you could even be attacked, you just hear a collective of, like, Pokemon noises. Just buzz. Salandit. I think it's... Is it Salazzle? I think it's Salazzle. Yeah. Salazzle. Beware. And, well, you don't hear the Eevee. And, at that point, you do realize that,
Okay.
Oh, she left. Well,
She
damn.
left a little bit ago. We sent Jay after her.
She's a sneaky one.
You just gotta get a tracker on her.
I don't know how to feel about that. Not
You
right
don't
now,
have to feel anything about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I guess I'll just wait until Olive comes back. I don't know what else to say here.
This is typical with Robin, waiting for the...
Hey.
Am I wrong?
You're right.
Yeah, there you go.
You don't want me to come back? I'll go. I can go somewhere else.
It's gonna be so funny.
It's gonna be... The inevitability of it will be that Olive will have to go at some point, potentially, and you guys will split off at some point. And Robin's just gonna sit there and be like the main characters in like freaking No Game No Life, just like freaking out because Olive's gone.
It's that
Oh, yeah.
SpongeBob meme. Like, what do you do when I'm away? Wait for you to come back.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a good meme, yeah.
As you see that Olive is very brightly smiling, and bringing along is that Foxtail in a suit? You see.
Ah. Welcome back, Olive. Where's that with you?
Wait, what do you mean? Look,
I'm
look,
joking. Hey, Foxtail.
She gives Mio gives a raised eyebrow and a smile as she just goes over to Sutal. They have a smug smile with each other.
Now they're gossiping or something. Yes, they do.
As if they hadn't already.
Yeah.
Doesn't he look snazzy?
I figured that
we're
it
in the
was
same
time
clothes.
for a little bit of a change. Same color.
Yeah, same color, yeah.
Just takes a second. Shizu. And you just hear from both Star and Quill. Yep. Okay. Did Jay. Okay.
Like, alright,
they got
good
it.
enough.
The Shizu Defense Squad.
Just like,
Is it a defense squad or keep in check squad? I don't know.
The name is in work in progress.
they're the caretakers.
The caretaker squad. Aw.
That's adorable.
Yep. It's not going to be adorable when they give you a leash.
I mean, at some point, I feel like they're gonna put a bell on her.
They're going to put a shock collar on you.
Shot collar
God. Dang.
The problem is you have aura. It's just going to be like, oh, that tickles. Ooh, that tickles. Ooh, that tickles.
No, we need to put a tracker of some sort.
Mhm.
Get her chipped. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Here's the thing: out of everyone, I feel like Quill's the most likely to do that.
Yeah.
What makes you think she isn't already figuring it out?
Yeah, no, that's what I was like. I feel like she's the most likely to.
She's working
Hey,
on
she's
it.
not
She's working on
already
it.
did.
Give her
I've thought
time.
about it.
She's been thinking. She's thinking about the moral levels of, is it okay to track your friends? But is it also okay to not track them when they keep getting lost?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
okay to try. Like, a lot of those people have the place, like, sharing app. Your
Yeah.
like, error sharing.
Yeah,
So,
like air tags.
that, it's fine. Chipping up. We'll think about that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The issue is not having consent on the matter, you know.
Hmm.
But what if it's for your own safety?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's essentially like putting an air tag in your kid's backpack.
That's true, yeah.
Technically,
Well.
you're their kid at this point. No.
Yeah.
As Olive has returned, your leader is back to you all.
Just want to make sure,
Okay.
just in case Ronan hasn't spoken in a long while. So I just
True,
want to check
true.
in real quick.
Should I check in
Oh.
Discord to see?
Oh.
You were muted!
Sorry,
This,
Ronan.
this is why I
I mean-
check in, but it's still been a long while.
I mean, I haven't been saying anything too important, just like little things here and there, but still.
And it
This
was
is
still,
Yeah.
I want to hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
We
sorry.
missed some good banter.
It's all good.
It was more like like little noises here and there. It's like, huh?
Huh?
That's fair, I also make those.
Yeah.
Bryce the tool man.
Okay, what did I miss?
Yeah, I'm glad someone got the reference. You were saying something,
I
Olive?
just told him we can turn into Pokemon and she's left. That's it, basically.
Okay.
You can turn into... Yeah, okay, that makes sense at this point.
I mean, it was only for like a brief moment, right?
I mean,
Like,
I
were
can
you
still
able to
kinda,
hold that?
I can still kind of feel it when I try to reach for it again, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like a once a day thing. I don't know.
What if
Might have
it's
to play
like,
with it a bit more.
it's also possible that it's a residual magic Pokemon energy that you're able to tap into because you have aura. Or something.
What if you go back?
Oh.
You hear from Marl, kind of just sitting down still. What if you go back? Like, go back
That
and
is
forward,
an
go back
option.
and forward, and it just becomes more and more natural to switch between the two.
Maybe.
Honestly, the things you guys were talking about, I remember hearing about something like that, but I thought it was just some stupid dream.
Dream?
Well, I mean, that's sort of how we were told that we could go back.
Huh.
Was through that. So,
Huh. Maybe Guy wasn't crazy after all.
who was this then?
Guy.
Oh, Guy
Oh,
said.
guy.
Yeah. Guy said that he
Ah.
had a dream that he was a Pokemon. Traveled around a lot. Felt it was a really weird dream.
Huh.
Did he say it felt oddly real?
I don't know about oddly real, but he like met this Pokemon that was like saying that they were partners and they were like gonna go out and save people, and then they met an Absol, and that Absol went and helped them save people, and then they saved people. Well, the Pokemon. At least that's what he thinks that the dream was.
Oh. What Pokemon was he mentioned?
I don't think he mentioned off the top of my head. I have to ask him later.
Yeah, that might be something to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Oh, Professor, you said that you were in that world too?
I've been there once or twice, yes.
What were you?
That's a good question.
He just stares back at you.
Yep.
Soodle's giggling. Now you would think that because his name is Fox and he's like, he likes grass Pokemon, that he'd be a Leafeon, but Sootol, you didn't name your son Kern. She just sings songs at him.
Yeah.
He was a little Bulbasaur.
Aww.
That's adorable.
I can see it.
That's adorable.
That's so precious.
Bulbasaur are great.
He will look to you, Olive. I knew there was a reason that you're my daughter. Just pats you on the head.
Totally, not because of the green hair.
Oh, never. Not just because of that. Honestly speaking, if we hadn't made the stupid joke that we've made, then there's no way I would have made you actually his daughter or something. Let's be real. If Sutal didn't exist and that joke wasn't made, we would have probably just made that canon.
We would have probably. I would have been like, just do it.
Instead,
I
it was
Fully
like,
believe it.
instead we made this one instead, and we love it anyway.
Yeah.
In an alternate timeline, maybe that's what happened.
Oh, 100%. In most timelines, that's what happens.
In most timelines, yes.
Oh, goddamn.
Well, as you're standing there together, you just hear from Star. So, anything else you guys are gonna do today? I mean, should we be getting ready to go, or any plans for being in the town?
I thought we were going to chill today.
I don't
I
know.
have a gym battle
It's been
today.
one thing after another, and
I'm
Oh,
asking
you're
you
gonna
all.
go to the gym?
Looking over to Olive. Looking over to Olive. Looking over to Robin.
Olive first then. I bet.
No, Olive said you're going over to the gym as a question.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let me rephrase. You're going to the gym. No, joking.
Yes. The plan is to head to the gym because we were leaving either later today or tomorrow, right?
Kind of up to you guys.
I actually need to check. Is there anything on our thing that we wrote down that we need to finish?
That's a you guys. That's a
check
you guys
schedule.
question.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where this was posted. I think we have a pen.
It
Go
was in
somewhere.
the barbershop
Check.
calculator.
I think. Alright, yeah,
all right, let me
calculator.
go find
Yeah.
that.
There we go.
Yeah, they have their own little like to-do list for themselves. Chat.
We have to. Everybody
Yeah.
forgets everything.
Yeah,
There's
including
a
me.
lot
Yeah.
to do.
I mean, we got this one, so we can cross this out.
I know that you all plan to eventually leave the town to go to the Charcific Valley so that Robin can try to beat the leader there.
Yeah, we have that marked down.
I'm Phil. I know.
Yeah, we got that marked down.
Okay. Robin knows that he's most likely gonna fail. Kome is still in belief that he will have a chance against this man.
I think
You
we
have-
already had that one. Like
you have
this
said
one.
that multiple times.
Did we do this yet? Did we catch
I'm pretty sure we did.
one?
I don't
Catch
think we
more Pokemon?
catched it, but we did have the pool date with everybody during the festival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were meant to
Yeah.
catch some of those Pokemon though, because that was the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine.
Yeah.
I will
Uh,
say, as you guys
Granny
are sitting there thinking, you get a notification on most of you get a notification on your Pokedexes that your team size has been increased due to good behavior.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Behavior.
Yeah, good behavior,
On good behavior.
including
Good
you,
behavior.
Shizu. You'll see that on your way over.
Well, damn.
I can hold more.
I'll let you all think about what you're going to be doing. And I'll go over to Shizu as she's reached the top of the tower to go and meet Granny Kung Fu.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, where would that be?
Let me go grab Granny Kung Fu.
Gotcha.
You see that Granny Kung Fu is, where she always is, typically at the very tippy top of the tower, overlooking everything. You see that it looks like the little rat isn't here. Might be with his sister somewhere. As Granny Kung Fu would look to you. Oh, hello there, Shizu.
Hi, Granny Kung Fu. Came with a gift.
A gift, you say?
Yeah. And, she's gonna pull out, this little thing.
Aw. She looks at it, unfurls it like, You see, she's always had a very neutral face. She has a very small smile for a second. Thank you very much for the gift, Shizu.
Yeah. You've been so helpful and, like, good to, like, good to my daughter. So I wanted to give you, like, a little gift before you go off.
I was actually hoping that you would arrive here. I know
Oh?
that you'll be heading off sometime soon. I was wondering if you would like to take some time out of your day to go over some basics of Aura. I know that you
Sure.
are not one of the fighters, so to speak, and my specialty is more of a using Aura as a support. If you'd like, I could be able to give you some proper ways to understand your aura and understand the proper ways to train yourself in the coming days.
That sounds perfectly fine. I know, like, later on, like, during the day, like, probably before they close down, I was gonna go ask, like, the gym leader guy to see if, like, he wanted to just, like, have a fight for fun. Because, like, Alice likes to fight. So I wanted to, like, help her out, too. And who knows, maybe Kieran will learn something out from Alice.
Very well. I can be able to keep an eye out for when... Timing of things would be a little bit difficult. You see her go over, ring a bell. The monks come on up. And you hear her say, "When the gym is about to close, I would request the presence of the gym leader over here. It seems my new pupil would like to be able to challenge the gym leader to a friendly spar. I believe after hours would be an easier thing for him, would it not?"
Oh yeah, that sounds perfect.
"Yes, master." as they bow. They'll bow to you, and they will head on out. As long as your day is cleared for the day, then we can be able to train, we can be able to chat, and we can be able to have nice tea. She will go over and prepare a cup.
You know, it'd be good to bring Kieran over here too, actually.
I'll say that Kieran would be alongside you at this point then, because all of your Pokemon had been out. So, like, we'll say that Fluffy was in their Pokeball, all of your Pokemon are in their Pokeball, but, like, Kieran, since they don't technically have a Pokeball, would be alongside you currently.
Gotcha. I'll just...
Yep, totally fair.
Yeah. Right.
They can both be... It's like, if you want them out, totally fine. Otherwise, we can always just say that Kieran is with you, and we don't need to have the token out sometimes, just to make that easier. But for this moment, since talking specifically with them, sure.
Yeah. I know I'd forget otherwise.
Oh, good? All good?
Yeah. How about you, Jay? You get to stay here too?
If I were to leave, I think that... Yeah, I'm good to stay here.
Alrighty. Like, maybe Granny Kung Fu can, like, help you out too. Like, she knows, like, a lot of stuff. Maybe, like, she can help train you. To maybe, like, channel, like, some of your hidden power and whatnot.
I think I'm good.
Alrighty.
As, Jay will kind of just sit over in the corner. A few Bellsprout will come over to him. He'll kind of just, like... Kind of just looks awkwardly to them. They look awkwardly to him. And as you're spending the day understanding yourself and understanding what you could do and getting a good grasp of your, not just your abilities, but having a good talk with Granny Kung Fu. I'm going to say right now that if you haven't, I don't think you have raised your affinity with her using any kind of external thing, but I'll say that regardless, this is definitely going to help. She's going to offer to you that though she doesn't use it much, she does have a phone, and if you wish to contact her, she can be able to give you some advice here and there.
Oh yeah, no, like, if she's offering, then yeah, 100% she's just taking it.
And she would actually ask if you would like to officially become one of her students.
Oh yeah. She's perfectly happy to be like or get taught by somebody.
She looks very pleased at that, as the two of you will spend some time up here. As she is teaching you, Shizu, I'd like you to roll me a d20.
Okay. I'm just gonna yeet this as usual.
It's very fair.
Reset all the bad mojo, Jojo. And 3.
Okay. Shizu.
Yeah.
One point, you have like Alice and Kieran over on one side. They're kind of like doing some like practice fighting with some of the Pokemon around here. You're getting some instruction on how to be able to use your aura to enhance your senses. She tells you to feel it, to feel for the power, to reach out for it. And as you do, do you feel it?
I feel it.
Yeah.
Miss Confused.
As you're feeling it, without realizing it, your eyes are closed, your fingers begin to glow, and Granny Kung Fu and Jay both have very wide eyes of surprise as Shizu, what did you want to have happen back in the Pokemon world?
Oh, did I blow up?
You blow up.
Oh no!
As an explosion rocks from the tower, and you just go fall over on your back. You're gonna be out of it for a little bit.
I
But
imagine.
in that moment, you realize you just used metronome.
Yeah. I imagine, like, at some point, Robin and the gang are just walking by, like, the tower just on the way to the gym and just see the explosion from the tower.
Oh, let me tell you, it's gonna happen at some point. They're gonna hear it. As we go back over to the others.
Hey. We're others.
Yeah, we're the others.
Hey,
So,
others.
yes. Well, with that out of the way, everything's set, everything's caught up, we are safe, everything is fine. Flashback to the future.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, everything is fine. I think I'm gonna go, I guess, warm myself up, heat up, and do a bit of a warm-up training with my Pokemon to get ready for the gym.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone want to join?
You want a battle?
A battle, you say?
Everyone looks surprised at Olive.
Isn't that how you train? Isn't that, like, doesn't that help?
As Sutal is just starry-eyed. She finally wants to battle someone. She's just so happy.
Yeah, I want to beat up my boyfriend. No joking.
She's just so happy.
I think this is bringing us to them to a different level.
I guess the best question to ask is, Olive, do you challenge Robin to a battle?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Robin,
Like,
you're being
I
challenged.
don't think we battled before.
Yeah, we haven't.
Then
Look, yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's battle. Okay, where is the battle arena? Should be one at the gym. Well, you could also use the one at the Pokemon Center.
follow
If you have
me.
one.
As Brian just starts walking out of the...
Oh yeah,
starts
you
walking
did
out.
that before.
We'll say that you two are, heading on out. Sutal is definitely gonna follow. I'll say Eshka's gonna follow. And let's say Mia follows as well because she's interested. So all of them will go over. Bryce, what about you? Are you muted?
Got my cheer squad. Bryce is muted.
Yep. I had a feeling.
Bryce?
Oh,
Again?
Bryce, although interested, has something else that they have on their mind.
That is very fair. And we're going to
That's fair.
figure out exactly what that is in a second as I just put these people on this map. There's a bunch watching. We'll have Brian over here officiating the battle. As they all head out. Bryce, what do you got on your mind?
As they
You see
leave,
that- you
Bryce
see
is
that-
going to...
Oh yeah, I was gonna say,
Right.
you see that of the people that are left, Star and Quill are just kind of like talking. You see that Terry is actually sat down next to Marl, and she's kind of just like resting her hand on her head because you can tell that she has somewhat of a bit of a headache, and just like kind of just being the stuffed bear that Terry is, just giving support. And Foxtail is just kind of you see him just checking out his new outfit a little bit.
Understandable.
Let's go.
Pretty snazzy.
And then of the last of them, and probably your biggest attention, you see that Ricardo is just kind of just looking at a little bit happy at seeing Sue being like cared for by Milia, as Milia's just like, at this point, Sue's just like, okay, yeah, right, okay, you can pet right there. That's the ticket.
I could get used to this.
So this is what humans' best move is. This is a nice move. I like this move. I approve.
Who would you like to talk to?
Bryce is going to walk over to these two.
Ah.
Hey, Star?
I was
Can I
wondering when
talk
this
to
would
you for a
happen.
moment?
You can talk to us whenever.
No, talk to you.
Okay. Kind of just looks over at Quill. Quill just shrugs and goes over to where the baby is being like, just like goes over to the baby to help out with pampering the baby. Okay, what's up? You
I
want to take him off to somewhere so you can talk to him in private?
yeah.
Okay. What's up, Bryce?
I want to apologize for the other night.
Huh? For what?
When we confronted you about what you were planning to do, and
Mm-hmm.
I threw you into the water, and I want to apologize for that.
It's all good, man. Water under the bridge. I was annoyed about it in the beginning, but happens, you know? Just try not to just yeet me off into a lake again, okay?
Yeah. Um, and I'll try not to. I just... things have been so wound up for me, and I think I let it get to my head a bit too much, and I'm sorry I took that out on you.
Don't worry about it. It just kind of like gives you like a one-armed hug. It's all good, man. No worries.
You still cool?
I mean, am I not treating you like we're cool? So, you
I
were Pokemon
suppose.
for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Meet any interesting Pokemon there?
Trying to remember who we met.
Some very important
There's
ones.
there's a lot of Pokemon we met.
Yeah.
The
Roll
future
me,
does not feel.
just a quick thing, Bryce. Roll me logic. Or no. No. Even though this is probably your worst stat for it. Roll me facts.
I mean, it is remembering things.
Yeah. So, facts. Do you want to put inspiration towards this?
I didn't.
I'll say, since I was asking, did you want to?
Yes.
How many?
2.
Okay. If you said 5, I was going to allow you only 3, since you didn't give me the chance to finish it. Go ahead and roll 2 more times. Okay. That'll do
Not
it.
necessary.
I don't know what this is. What is this? I'll just leave that there for now. No, just something that was left on the on this area over here. I think it was someone's stuff. They didn't need anymore.
Oh.
As you're thinking back, there were a lot of interesting Pokemon that you met. You met some of those like really cool like evolutions. You got a chance to meet like the Mismagius, the Deoxys. You met that really cool Absol. And then
However.
there are 2 Pokemon that come to your head at the very end of that.
Where?
Over here.
Well, there's a lot of interesting Pokemon. What I met, I think it was my dad's old Pokemon,
Oh.
Whammy. No, I used to call him Wham Wham. He he was pretty old when I was little. I don't know where he went when I was around, like, I'd say 4. He just disappeared one day, and he said he had to go somewhere.
Has a
Strange
somber
I found him
smile.
there.
Well, nice that you were able to meet up with them again.
That's not the only Pokemon I saw there that I think had a similar.
At this point, I would say the two of you are starting to walk back, if that's okay.
Yeah. There was, Beats, right?
Yeah? What, was Beats there?
No, it was Pokemon like him, but much bigger, named Rhythm.
His smile starts to fade. Oh. Kind of just starts keeps walking. He just keeps walking. And, like, the others, like, see you both come back, and they just see Star just kind of walk out a little bit. As you're walking after them, it's just like, everything good?
I don't know.
Do you need help?
I'm not very good with words, probably.
What's the worst that, like, what words do you need help with? Still carrying, like, the baby, kind of just looking down at them.
You ever had a Pokemon go to the farm?
Pokemon go to the farm? I've had a few go to, like, a farm. Group kind of just gets up a little bit. These two look at each other. Bryce,
Yeah.
I'm guessing you found some of the Pokemon that, passed on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Stops looking at Sue. Melia just kind of, like, looks up. Huh? Passed on? What do you mean passed on? Kind of, like, looks over at Foxtail, looks back at Bryce. Wait, like, Pokemon that are no longer with us. I'm going to assume his Pokemon?
Yes.
Quill just starts running after it. Foxtail will go over and pat you on the shoulder. Don't put any kind of blame on yourself. We already know how he looks at that entire situation.
I just wanted to say that they were happy.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to. I mean, like, what were they like? Were they, do you want me to show them?
Who said that?
Marl, you just kind of like walking over. Do you want me to show them? I can sometimes show like images. Sometimes I can show kind of like moving images, like memories, but it gets a little bit difficult.
It's...
Are you sure?
It's fine. Right now, I don't think is the time for that.
She goes up to you. I'm just gonna say this. I don't understand exactly what he's been through. But, I think all of us, everyone loses someone at some point. If we get to see them again and they're happy, I think there's always time for that, at least in my opinion. Offer's open.
I think I'll run it by Quill before anything. She's probably more aware of when it's the right time for that.
Bryce.
Hmm?
Just Sue now on top of Milia's head. What does a Pokemon rescue worker do? Do they save people? Or do they wait for people to be saved?
You're right.
I remember you being the type to go and save people. So, just as the voice that has said in the times that I was apparently in an egg. Onward! Or something like that. You just hear Foxtail sigh as he can understand what that Pokemon's saying and understand the meaning of that.
She was right. If there's a time, it's not later. We got to do it now. He's hurting, and we have to do what we can.
And as you're hearing that, I'm guessing, as you're saying that, like, are you gonna be going after them? You gonna, like,
Yeah.
try and going after them? He's not gotten that far. You see that, your Pokemon chasing after you as well. You see that he's just outside. Just seems to just be walking. Not like... What's up?
Is it really weird that, like, I missed the voice coming from the back of my head?
A little
Well,
bit.
you
That is
can
something you can
always
bring
wish
up in
for that
character.
back with Jirachi, maybe.
Oh, God.
Wish for sentient hair.
Wish for your own version of Bug is basically what that's gonna be.
That's true. That's basically what that
It
is.
really do be, yeah, actually.
But I got Bug.
You don't want that to be your Bug.
Instead of Bug, it's Jerry, just like speaking from the back of your head.
Well, as you're rushing over, you see that Quill's kind of like just trying to like talk to him. He's just kind of like walking along. You guys are out there, and then boom! You see an explosion coming from the tower. Everyone just kind of like stops. These two slow look at each other. They slowly looks to Foxtail. Foxtail looks at them and slowly looks over to you, Bryce.
I didn't do it.
Where's Shizu?
Wait, was I there for when Shizu?
I'm gonna say this. It's more along the line of they're just automatically assuming it's Shizu at this point.
Oh right, we
No
don't
thought
know
of
where
her.
Thing
Shizu.
goes down, Shizu is involved.
Yeah. Here's the thing, a thought just occurred.
Yeah?
Jay doesn't have a phone with him.
No, he does not. But explosion rings out. Well, what do you typically do in Pokemon when an explosion rings out? Yeah, the dumb kids just go towards it instead of going away from it.
Yeah. Also, maybe we should get Jay a phone at some point.
Probably. Who's gonna pay for that, I wonder?
He's holding the cards right there.
Yeah, no. As you're running towards there, we're gonna go to a battle, though.
What? A battle? Nah.
A battle?
Oh boy.
Guess this
Battle.
is best to be determined by the two of you. How many Pokemon? Best of how many? 2? 3?
Whatever you feel like.
Okay, keep it simple, I guess. Best 2 out of 3.
Okay, okay.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and I think the best thing we can do at this point is, since we can have them be in a box, we can just bring your boxes over here.
Wee.
Oh boy. We have a battle box.
Yep.
Battle box.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Yeah.
They're over here. Let me get you a dice.
I think it's a meme.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Wow, we're on mains of where we dropping.
There's a battle dice.
Which Pokemon do you want to bring out? As you don't have to go and say which Pokemon you will be using until you send them out. But once you do, please put out their cards on your respective field.
Okay.
This way it's really like a Pokemon battle, because technically you're not supposed to know what each other is supposed to be using.
Ah, fuck, mine was shuffled. Well, I'm gonna feel bad about this. I was gonna pick Rogue because she was out already.
I mean, hey.
No, it's fine.
You think
Okay.
that Bumble's afraid of a fire?
Yeah, are you serious? Do you know how many fire Pokemon I have faced in my lifetime? This is
Hey, I was
nothing
there.
new.
Alright then, this will be a 3-on-3 battle. Best of 2 wins.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll for speed.
And, yep.
Okay.
Here, let me
Roll first.
give you both these.
Oh, okay, 2 dice. 2 dice is better, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
give you both them there.
The battle dice.
you.
Both very speedy. One a little bit more than the other.
Yeah, both are very speedy.
18
Oh,
plus
okay.
13 speed. I
Whoa.
don't know if you have that or whatever.
You felt bad.
Yeah, okay, easy.
Beautiful.
All right then. As the first move
it
is
doesn't matter,
yours.
but you do have +1 speed, remember?
Alright. So, terrestrialized poison.
Oh my god.
Ah, okay, bring out all the stops. Cool.
I guess no mercy.
No
Yeah, I wouldn't
fire
want any.
advantage for you.
Show no mercy.
That is actually really good in this first fight because it's also
It is.
poison.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
So, okay. You currently are a poison Pokemon.
Cool. Let's see.
Is it funny? I would like to just point out 59 sessions. And this is the first player versus player since session 9?
You're
No,
welcome.
we had one with the double battle.
Oh, right, okay.
We had 2 double
Yeah, there was
battles.
Okay.
One
okay.
with Hugo and one with
It
Lemon.
wasn't procced from us, though.
Yeah, I kind of
True.
had to proc you guys to do it
Player
every time.
initiated. How about that?
This is the
That's
first
fair,
player
that's fair.
initiated one, technically, yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was Phantom initiated.
It's just,
So proud.
I won't lie, it's been something I've been waiting for, because you guys have the full teams, you have the ability to challenge each other. It's something I actually would love to see you guys be able to do.
Yeah.
And
Most of
so,
the is like Bryce doesn't do it more. I'm gonna be honest.
it's because Bryce and Robin have this thing going on where they won't challenge each other until the Elite Four or some shit.
Yeah,
I know, but there's like 2 other people now.
Oh, it's been said that you two aren't really into battling, so
Well, now you see that there's at least one that's into battling and one that's fine with letting your kids fight, so...
Yeah.
Let's try for that sky drop.
Oh
Let's
my
do
god.
Well,
Kids, attack.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
That's some leg.
Yeah, a little bit of lag.
Ooh.
Ah.
Don't think that hits.
10 plus 4, 14.
14. Yep.
14?
barely misses.
Barely.
Yep.
Unless we add our stuff. I don't think it hasn't been. We don't do that anymore, right?
You don't
Like
do that
our
anymore,
masteries?
yeah. Masteries
Yeah,
wouldn't
no.
be added in, yeah.
Gotcha.
right.
That's because I
The thing is
kept on
defense.
I kept on forgetting
Mhm.
about that over and over and over.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay then. As
Okay.
Bumble goes in for a sky drop, Rogue narrowly avoids as they just dodge and weave away. Bumble looks back, buzz. You know what they just said, and that's not a nice word.
That's not a nice.
Oh, okay, they're shit talking. That's funny.
Oh, that's just shit talking. It's more like they just said the F word.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna say she says fudge.
Yep,
In
that's fair.
in my- she said fudge. Yeah,
That's what it was.
that's what it was.
Damn. Okay. Oh yeah. Burning toxin.
Okay.
Yeah. Because poison's gonna be resistant.
Can't still poison if you
Yeah.
have poisoning moves.
You can still.
I can still poison, yes.
yeah, even though she's poisoned right now from terrestrialize, you have
Corrosion.
corrosion.
Yeah.
I do, yes. But I'm not gonna gamble on poison.
You not gambling?
That's crazy.
Who are you? That's
Who am I?
crazy.
That is an
That's a
18
21.
to hit. Oh, what? Oh, 21.
18, never mind then.
I was like,
Okay.
wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's 18.
That's RNG.
Oh, is it RNG?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. 21. 21.
Hmm.
That'll hit.
And it?
Yeah.
Wait. Is it the full number to hit? I thought it was.
21 beats your res of 18.
Oh no, like. Did we agree on having the full number? I thought it was half, right? Added to the roll.
We used the full number when you rolled last time.
Did we use full number?
Yeah.
God,
That's
it's been
the
so
big thing
long.
that I
It's been so
forgot
long.
about because there was moments that we used it as halved, and then there were moments that we used it as full.
I think
I
the
think we-
patch note said we were gonna have the bonuses now.
You're right. You're right. I
Yeah.
forgot. It's been so long. I forgot about that.
Wait, then how would we do that for like the odd numbers then?
The rounded,
Rounded.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either rounded down or rounded up. That'll be decided by you guys, but that'll also be for the enemy Pokemon as well. So
I do remember you mentioned about like it does like past the 10 cap. It takes like 2 to get into 1, for example.
I need
Well,
to
it's
look.
part of the balance.
That's why, like, I recall you having to nerf that because we were hitting such high, like,
Yeah,
ACs.
you're right.
Mhm.
You're right
Yeah.
because the ACs is basically like. Yeah, so I had to nerf the defense. The attack, I can't remember off the top of my head.
I think it was flat roll to hit is the same, but for damage it's halved.
No, damage it was full, I believe.
Damage was full, yeah.
This is what
Yeah,
I get.
damage
This
was
is what I
full
get
to
for
hit
not
was
properly
half.
looking. It's been a while. Let me look.
Yeah.
I'm looking real quick through our pins to hope that past 0.
We wrote it down.
It could also be in the notes from the previous room too, but
Eventually.
that's not gonna happen.
Attack, special attack, defense, and special defense, and speed will function as 2 points in a stat. Is a +1 for the use they are needed towards, unless otherwise stated. Special attack will now have the abbreviation of RNG. Special defense will now have the abbreviation of res. So yeah, so it is attack and special attack will be 2. Every 2 is a +1 to hit. So a Pokemon with 10 will have a +5 to hit that target. The full value will be added to their overall damage unless stated by the attack. You were correct. So it is a +5. Because I do remember that was something that I was concerned about, that the high ACs, because like the ACs will be, once they hit above the 10, that's when it's for every +2 is a +1 to the AC. Because technically with a, let's say, like a 20 defense, all you need to hit it is to get a 10, if that was the case, which could be really yucky. So that was something I think I did remember that, not didn't remember, but I remember back then being worried about. So yeah, that is going to be a, well, here's the thing, neither of you hit then, so like
Yeah.
Except,
Yeah, sorry to, like, be all, like, but it's something I remembered.
it's good to
that.
remember
no,
that.
it's completely fair. However,
But that's like
strategic mind, I'm gonna
21.
roll again.
What you doing?
A strategic mind. I'm gonna roll again with a different move.
Ah, very fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who sent that flying?
What?
The spaceship is going.
It's going on a trip.
No, me.
So really going anywhere is just
Well, it was
rotating.
Ronan. I see it.
Okay. I'm then gonna use fuck it. Elegant Poison Tail.
Okay.
Let's see it. Read this correctly now. Yay.
You crit on an 18 plus. Increase speed by 1, max of 1 after the use. The following attack on this Pokemon will have half of the Pokemon speed added to their AC total.
Get a bit more defensive as well as do
Oh,
damage.
did you use an ability?
Yeah, they used the
Yes, I did.
ability.
Oh,
You got a
natural
nat 1
one. Never
for it.
Oh.
Good use for an ability. Once per combat.
As
It's balanced.
Rogue goes for, initially goes to like send out some flames from its claws, but hearing you change the order at the last second, goes for a poison tail, but Bumble, having heard that fire and used to fire is danger, just kind of like
Fire is
zooms away.
danger.
Rogue looks back. I see that we're at odds. Buzz. Quite.
It's okay, Rogue. This is why we're shaking off the rust.
I mean, like, 'cause this is the thing. This is just having me have flashbacks of the struggle from me versus Bryce during the gym battle. Just already.
Right, yeah.
It's a never-ending circle.
All
Okay,
these
then.
squares make a circle.
Let's see. I know it's gonna be half, but screw it. Be swift. Let's just auto hit.
I mean, like, hey, use what you gotta use.
I'm like, we're at odds. We need to hit somebody. We're gonna hit somebody.
That is, I believe, a little bit lower damage. I believe how I have it now with the rules is it's not -10, it's halved.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that was something that you guys had wanted. So, the question I need to check on is poison, fire.
Nope.
What?
It's half.
It's just half? Okay, cool.
Yeah, the only things that are quarter are bug, grass, and fairy.
Okay.
Wait, is that a bug?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, that's quarter.
Okay, so it's only 1/4 of the overall damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Cyan.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Be
Um,
swift.
Make sure to add the 5 from her fan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 5 from the fan. We'll say that's plus 50 then, and then speed. That is. So that's 63, which isn't exactly an even
It'll
even
be
number.
Let's just
Yeah.
make it 62 for even's sake.
Yeah. If it was 64, it'd be the easiest. That'd be 18. 17 then.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be 17. Yeah? What's up?
Yeah, could you, like, put on a calculator here, maybe?
We got our calculator right here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We just asked Siri.
Yeah.
I guess I should change my name to Siri then.
Siri again.
Oh, there's a calculator.
A beat to it.
Whoa.
That's smaller. Damn.
This is for my big dick energy. Okay.
I like
I mean, you need
that.
something to trounce him.
Kome loved that so much that he went robot for his laughter.
The robot. Damn.
Yeah.
No, it was actually funnier because you did. Okay,
Yeah,
so you will
Rogue's at
have
53, by the way, Kome.
There you go.
I should be at 53 HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, what's gonna really suck is when
I
we
probably
don't have
lose this.
Cyan with us, because when the day that Cyan isn't with us, all of us are just gonna be sitting there going, math.
What number?
Yeah.
Number to what?
Remember what?
Number
Number
2
what?
what?
Number
I'm
what?
just gonna message Cyan no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Without context, I'll probably just like answer like, okay, here it is.
I will say that since that was I don't want to no the elegant poison tail, the AC effect would do the following attack, and she countered it. AC's back to normal.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, that's a good counter to that ability, actually, now that we know.
It is. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
very
instant.
good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, auto hit moves, y'all.
No,
They could actually be the savior.
Shut them down. That's how you do it.
Yup. As
Yeah, auto hits are good to have. Let's see here.
Bumble, when sweeping back, makes some little stars, a glint in their eyes. You remember seeing this back when it was, when Bumble was just a wee little Combi doing this to Bryce's Scyther.
It's the glitch of a little shit.
Yep.
Damn.
As they strike true to Rogue. What would you like to do?
That's clever. Yeah. Time for a fire lash.
Go for it.
More
Rolling for
fire. So much fire.
fire.
Oh, it's a
So much
fire.
fire.
Oh yeah.
That
Ooh.
absolutely
I really should have
hits.
gone for the elegant poison tail instead.
Well, that means you do full damage no matter what.
Yeah, and it do still reduce their defense.
So, that is attack. So it is going to deal attack plus 65.
So 65, 7, 72.
Okay.
And then for Bumble, like just flat.
Whew. Yeah, I think it's just flat.
Yeah.
Okay, so 72, that's
Good thing that you had switched
68.
over with that. Okay,
Not
68
68.
left.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I'm just double checking.
for one
It's
second.
72.
Will we beat
70.
him? Minus 72.
73.
Holy shit.
Okay.
He's a witch.
Math.
Uh,
No, it's actually a lot simpler than you think.
You're a witch. That's the simplest I'm gonna make.
And make note that the defense is reduced by 1.
Gotcha.
So it's
So
basically
now-
whatever's on the sheet.
Yeah, so now the defense AC is 14.
gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's still 15.
Nope, 14.
The fan.
Oh. You're right. I didn't factor that
Oh.
in. That is
Oh,
fair.
yeah.
I factored into
What
it.
happened?
Bumble's Fan EX increased defense AC by 1.
Very nice.
So that makes it 15 instead of 16.
Yep.
Very fair. Okay.
Hey.
Bumble, it's your turn.
Oh, Bumble. What do we want to do? Hmm. I guess we gotta try for the sky drop again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'll get him a kill.
It could.
Ooh.
Not good.
Yeah, that won't hit unless you got any
No, no,
abilities
no.
to reset or something. I don't know if you do.
I don't think I have any to reset. I don't.
I don't think
My
you do.
abilities. Yeah, my abilities aren't meant for fading
Yeah. Not yet.
yet.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay then.
I guess there is Path of, but I think I'm meant to use that.
Pact
Like-
of what?
Well, Pact of Blossoms.
Oh.
Because in battle, I could choose one, but when they are hit, they will have advantage on their next attack. But I assume I have to use that.
Beforehand.
Yeah, like after I get hit, and then I roll the attack thing.
When they're hit, they'll have advantage on their next attack. That was back when like humans had actions as well. So I think I need to up that.
Put it in the patch notes.
Could make it a reaction instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make it a reaction instead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it'll be when you get hit from now on. You could try and use that. I'll probably make it a certain amount of uses that you can use it though.
Gotcha. I'll type that in. and then
I'll play around with that later.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I think those were the only ones.
Okay.
I don't know if we talked about the ones that we were replacing down here.
The ones that are replaced. Yeah, I still need to do that.
Yeah, I
still
have
need to
a bunch of
replace.
empty slots of skills that I need to put.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
all good. It's fine. It's fine.
I've been procrastinating, and now I didn't think that you were going to go into a battle with your boyfriend.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
It's fine because we did have the Pokemon, like the mystery dungeons, which kind of was the buffer period.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're going back into the mindset of normal Pokemon now, so understandable.
I'm going to have a lot of work
Plus,
happening.
you're allowing me to use this as a reaction.
Yeah.
I think that's enough payment.
So, I'll say that you can use it as a reaction this turn. Next turn, or well, if you get hit and survive this turn.
I doubt it.
I mean, you'll be able to use it for your other Pokemon though. So that's how
That's
we'll look at that.
After all, it's best 2 out of 3. So
Yep.
whatever you don't use now can be used later.
I mean, here's the thing: you don't know if you'll miss right here, unless you use inspiration to try and beat your girlfriend's first Pokemon.
No, I want to do that. That's stupid.
I feel like
But what if I use it against you?
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna happen.
No mercy,
Do it if you
though.
want to. Could be funny.
Do you want any?
I'm gonna use the burning toxin.
Ah, okay. Roll the burning
Yeah.
toxin.
Burning.
It's gonna
Ooh.
be +5. That's 19.
Yep.
Yep, that'll hit.
No, just barely.
Good.
That's 10 plus 20, so 30.
30 damage.
And roll a d10.
Right. Because poison, right?
Poison
It's
versus
fire.
fire.
Nah, yeah, poison
Oh,
and
it's
resist fire.
So just flat 30.
No,
simple,
because
that's-
you're putting poison on poison right now,
No, it's fire.
right?
It's
Oh,
a
which
fire
one are
move.
It's a fire type.
burning toxin.
Oh, this one.
Yeah,
God.
I know where you're coming
Gotcha.
from. It sounds
Yeah,
like
sorry,
that.
I was like, because
It
it
was
said
very-
toxin and it was like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
it's one of those
for it.
names.
like
I
how
getcha.
it's like how Scald. It's like, oh, so like it burns you. It's like, yeah, but it's a water type. It's like, wait, what?
This is technically a
It's boiling
D10.
water.
why didn't you fire lash me?
Just drawing out that pain and torture.
Actually, yeah, why didn't you fire a lot? Comey, did you go easy?
No.
Then
This
why
is
didn't you?
Strategy.
What's strategy on this?
What strategy is that?
Because you also
Disadvantage,
hit
probably.
her best
What?
stat. Like,
She's
best
going to
defensive
get
stat.
revenge if you went easy. She's gonna kick your butt.
No matter what you would
Well,
have
it's
survived.
more
fire
like
lash.
it's gonna make all feel really bad because she's like, okay, well then that means like he went easy on me. I'm not worth it.
I didn't.
No,
go
yeah,
easy.
he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Firelash wouldn't have taken you out unless it crit.
Mm-hmm.
So I do understand where that's coming from. And I will actually say there is strategy here because if he rolls an even, you have disadvantage. Oh, he's canceling it out! That's what he's doing! He's gonna make you cancel out the advantage.
Oh, that's fine.
True. Even.
He did. So you'll have disadvantage, but because of your Pact of Blossom, he canceled it out. So
I see.
Strategy. I told
Oh,
you.
yeah, you're right. That is strategy.
your strategy
Alright.
saved your ass. Otherwise, we would have all just
Apologies
been
are in order,
like,
Komei.
yeah, I guess sorry for thinking that you went easy on Phantom.
Fucking
Are
doubted
you
my
going
ass, how
easy?
dare.
Look again. It's like, wait, what?
It's basically you had your Yu-Gi-Oh moment.
Yeah.
Like how both Phantom and I both were like, did you just go easy on your girlfriend?
Look again. It's like, wait, why are you so sluggish? You should be fine.
Well, here's the thing though. Even if he hit with the other one, it'll still do enough damage. And then, even if I had advantage, I don't even have enough damage to kill yours.
Oh yeah, you do.
So
Skydrop.
I don't think
Skydrop, actually.
Yeah.
Skydrop has enough to kill.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Because I don't
Yep,
think
It's basically
if,
plus 65.
if I'm correct, flying does not and it doesn't have any negatives on a fire poison.
No, it doesn't.
Yep.
Nope.
No,
So
that's why I use
Flying
Skydrop.
is neutral.
yeah.
I thought he had enough health to
No.
take it.
Nope.
Rogue is a glass cannon.
I see. Okay. Fair enough. Then
You're gonna use the
yeah, sure. If
pact
Skydrop
to
is yes, I'll use the pact.
use the pact. Also, you can use it. We'll say you could use it 3 times in this battle, once per Pokemon.
I like you.
Fair.
I'm gonna bounce it out later, but
Mhm.
I'm making it so that way she can't use it every time or anything like that. It'll be like once per Pokemon for now.
Yeah.
Lore-wise, makes sense. Mom is there. Gotta show up for mom.
That's
Okay,
true, that's
let me
true.
tell you, if it's lore-wise, she's gonna be cheating to make sure that her daughter wins.
I mean, that's also
And
fair.
then Mia will catch her eventually, try and stop her, and then she'll do it again anyway every time that she looks away. The true mother.
Mm.
But, okay, so you'll be rolling straight with whatever you're gonna go with. I'm guessing it's gonna be Skydrop.
Has to be. Anything else wouldn't take it down.
Yep.
I don't think. How much health does it have left?
53.
Yeah, 53. You kill her twice over, or nearly twice over.
Okay.
You know that
Don't say it
your
like that.
you know that your bug moves will do quarter, so take
Mhm.
that into account for the bug moves.
I can't math, so I wouldn't really know what.
I'm gonna be real. I can't
it's-
math
yeah.
either.
But yeah, we'll go for a flat Skydrop. then.
Skydrop. Ah,
Nah, I don't think so.
what'd you saying, Robin?
I had a thought that since Skydrop is a 2-turn move and Rogue
Wait.
is then up in the air with them, it could have been a double knockout if Rogue hits them and then they both crash down.
Wait,
Could have been. What's up?
that's a 16,
could've.
right?
Nope, that's
Is
a.
Because that's attack with Skydrop. Wait,
No,
no, right.
no.
It's not. It's halved. That's my bad.
Well,
Yeah, that's an 11.
Yeah,
Fifth,
11.
wait a minute.
No.
No, it's 9. 9
is
plus
a 9.
5. No. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, 9 plus 5, that's 14. Still under.
Damn it. I was like thinking for myself for a second. It was like, because I won't lie, a double knockout with the first 2 Pokemon would be kind of wild if I'm going to be
I
real.
mean,
Kinda wild.
It would have been wild.
Rogue could still miss. There's still a
I
chance.
can still miss.
And this is where Kome goes and uses all inspiration.
No, why?
Go ahead and make
I'm
your
just-
attack.
Yeah, Fire Lash.
Go
Into the fire.
hit me,
Fire
destroy
Lash.
me.
He
Or
said
not.
no.
I said no.
Yep. Take 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Take 2,
Yep.
Electric Boogaloo.
It's
Let's
pretty
see
much
who
just
wins.
gonna be
Boogaloo.
the Fire Lash versus the Skydrop, which hits
Skydrop,
first.
Alright, here we go.
Ugh.
No. Your turn.
It is what it is, you know.
Yep.
You're acting like you're gonna
Need
get it.
again.
I'm not acting
I
like I'm
mean,
gonna
he
get it.
probably
This
is.
happened
That's kind of
last
his
time
luck.
in the.
Yeah.
This happened in the gym battle with Bryce.
No,
you
I
know.
fully believe
Ah, true.
he's gonna hit.
I moved over by accident. There we go.
No.
Oh,
See, this is my
it
luck at
willed
play.
it back. How dare you? I saw it. It was gonna roll.
It was going to an 18, but then it just shifted back like, no, we're making this longer. We need the content.
Yeah. Dice want to make it longer.
Need the content.
They're clashing real hard right now. Theater of the mind.
Like I told you,
these two are fighting so
Sutol's
hard right now.
cheating.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so now,
Oh,
I think you have to get
just-
an 11.
No, she has to get a 10. Means
10.
it beats it.
Oh, 10,
yeah, I need to
okay.
get a 10.
No,
And
this
I
is
also need
it,
to get a
guys.
10, I believe.
Salute.
Yep. Oh, there's the
Big guy,
10.
man.
There's the 10.
There's the 10.
Yep.
Let's see it. How much attack is that?
Actually, wait, no.
That's 5 plus 13.
That's
7 is 13. No,
well,
12.
it's still the same amount of damage for Fire Lash. It's 72 damage, right?
But you're trying to hit it, right?
Well, to hit
Hit
it,
first,
it's 7. Actually,
Are you
wait.
rounding down? Because that would be
Half.
13.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah.
It would
Sorry.
be 13, 14, which wouldn't hit.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Because you're looking at your range, not your attack. I was looking at like Fire Lash. I was like, do. You're still at 1 HP technically, but
Yeah, I'm looking at the attack.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, the question.
Oh.
So for that, we're rounding down or we're rounding up? Down, right?
For
We said down,
Yeah, it's still
Okay,
down.
so yeah, no, that's
Well,
13.
because it's not even rounded. It's for every 2. So right now he has a plus. Right now it's a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The full value gets added to the damage though.
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking. Like, is 7 rounded down from half?
No. That's why it's like still like every 2.
Oh yeah.
Every 2 is a plus 1.
13. Alright.
Yeah, so miss.
So you need to roll a 12. Phantom needs to roll a 10.
Yep.
Oh,
19.
there it
That's
is.
That's
We
a
might
hit.
get
Is that a
it.
Yoink.
crit?
No, it's not a
Double
crit.
No.
KO.
Ah, okay.
I
I'm
don't
thinking
think.
of yeah, I'm thinking of Elegant Poison Tail.
Yeah.
As
So
bringing them up, they're gonna get ready to drop them down on the ground. I'm gonna give you a chance. Since they are being held, depending on the move, you will have disadvantage though. Because this is a move that normally in the most games you don't even get a chance. Like they're just grabbed and they're gonna be dropped down the following turn. And then if they live the following turn, then they get a chance to go. But
Yeah, of course.
so depending on what you want to try and ask for.
Oh, are you trying to beat
Ah.
my roll?
No, so basically if he's gonna try and attack you while you're holding them. Basically, at this point, he's gonna probably be fishing for a crit to take you out
Yeah,
while
but-
he's gonna be taken out. Because no matter what, Rogue is gonna take this damage because they're gonna go crashing into the ground. But it's a
Yeah.
matter of will this be a double knockout or will this be a single knockout?
Yep. Yeah, so just Fire Lash it.
Okay. Since it's Fire Lash, I would say that it usually uses that with its tail. So, it's going to be with disadvantage. You can use Inspiration if you want to. You can use
No.
Inspiration to cancel it out. You're not gonna?
I'm not gonna use Inspiration. Why?
Okay.
This is more fun.
Okay. I think a double knockout would be fun.
That's true, yes.
You know what's
But
fun?
letting the dice decide.
Watch it get like a double
Battle's been-
20.
It could be.
Battle has been going on so long. I think
Oh my god, it's double 18! Oh my god!
The dice
Oh,
have
bad.
decided.
The dice have decided they stay at 1 though because of that.
They wanted the hit.
Yeah.
As slams into Bumble. Bumble lets out a cry as they swoop down, slam Rogue into the ground. Bumble flies over, looks to you and nods. Brian yells out, "Rogue is unable to battle. Bumble is the victor of this bout. Well, what are you saying?
Its
Did you say
HP
wait?
I'm saying its HP is too low to survive with Fire Lash.
What do you mean? They have 73 HP.
Yeah,
No, they
half
don't.
23.
They got hit earlier by a fire toxin, a burning toxin.
Yeah, it's 43.
Yeah, you're looking at this thing.
Yeah,
Look at the token.
looking wrong.
Oh.
You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. I'm looking at that because that's
yeah,
how.
I'm also looking at this thing.
That was both of
I
us.
put
We were
the
just
HP
like,
on Bumble's thing because he
I
didn't
always
have it
forget.
in the bottom bar.
I always look at the calculator. You're right. There, it is a double knockout. I completely forgot that. Even the DM makes mistakes. The DM
course,
typically is the
happens.
one who makes mistakes. As
Oh.
Bumble and Rogue are knocked out. Both of them laying on top of, Bumble laying on top of Rogue. Rogue conked out. This battle is a draw. Bumble and Rogue have both been knocked out.
Oh, okay. So
Now-
that,
Yeah?
huh?
I would like it if Robin and Olive, please roll me your instinct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dice over here. Rolling the instance.
You know why, Ronan.
Yeah.
Ah.
The battle has been going on a bit,
14.
so
Okay. So 14 and...
5?
Okay. Olive, you were kind of too distracted at, seeing, you almost had this. And then Robin clutched out a draw at the very last second, so you kind of weren't paying attention as much.
Mm-hmm.
Robin, you're not 100% sure. But the explosion at the end there shouldn't have been that loud. Of, hitting into the ground. It should have been some rumble, but you feel like you heard more than just a little bit of rumble.
Hey, you never know. Bumble could be that strong. I'm
Yeah, he
joking.
knows Bumble's that strong. It's just that the glass on the windows around is a little bit shaking, so...
Huh. Well. That just looks to them. Was the explosion weird to you guys?
Huh? I mean, isn't anything different than usual, right? I'll roll for 2 of them. Sutol, I'll tell you right now, was not paying attention at all.
That's fair. Absolutely
understandable.
fair. Her daughter's battling right now.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that they have other sides to theirs, so I shouldn't have locked them. Okay, so instinct. Let me just
She got good instinct.
grab over. Yeah, you got some good instincts.
damn. Eshka got a pretty good one.
She's a chef. Not a good
Stay
roll.
perceptive.
And not a good roll. Neither of them paid attention enough.
They're like, eh?
Okay, yeah, so we're battling.
Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. I'll say that oh wait, no, you're not the which one is where do I have it'd be yours, right? Yes. I'll give her his roll. So I have +2 to his
That's the
roll.
boy.
Wow. Wow, nobody cares.
They just want the fight to go on.
Fight too cool.
I mean, that was a pretty sweet explosion.
It is a really sweet fight.
As the second round will be going on, we will cut over real
I'll
quick.
BRB.
Oh, what's up?
I was gonna BRB.
Okay, never mind. We'll continue with the second round of this fight. That's fine.
Okay.
Did you return your Pokemon?
Yep, return the rogue.
Where's my...
Rogue did real good.
Both of them did really good.
Yeah, for real.
It's been a while since I used Bumble, so I wanted to use Bumble.
Yeah.
I get that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a while since he's used Rogue, so that's totally fair.
Yeah.
Alright.
Those are two of your strongest Pokemon, also, I would say. So
It's true.
They are. They are,
like,
yeah.
Rogue was your ace for the beginning of this, and I would say Bumble started out as your ace.
Still kind of is.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Like, you guys
Ooh,
definitely
gonna
have
my
more than
next
one
one?
ace at this time, but I would say, like, your starting aces were probably these two. As no one was the clear victor. Okay, then I was gonna say you could pull them out at the same time, but
Yeah, I was like, we're supposed to pull out at the same time!
I was unaware. My bad.
you just are so excited to be able to throw out your next
I was
one.
still deciding between two!
Well, you see as Sir Galahad comes out onto the field, looks across.
You're fighting me with my own kind!
He just like looks over, looks back. Are they having a fight?
Okay, now I can't put that.
You know, I'll just no. Their voices. Are you guys having a fight? Oh yo.
We're having a
Not that kind of fight, buddy.
You sure? Are you sure?
think so, yeah.
Because
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like we're having a fight. Technically, I feel like this is both of your second aces on your teams.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not
meant
going
to
easy.
be. Oh, okay.
Okay, then. So it'll be Ziggy versus Sir Galahad.
The
Please
chonkers.
roll your initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What is this?
I love how much smaller your sheets are than Kome's. It's so funny to me.
Because I have to fit so much Pokemon
Yeah.
on my
Yeah, you had to,
Yep.
so it's just funny to me.
Now you don't have to worry about that
Oh
anymore.
god.
Ooh.
That's a 19.
What is this?
You both have the same speed, so Galahad goes first.
Yeah.
You would have had
Alright.
a 18. Wait.
Oh, I thought we used half as well on the speed.
You're right, you're right.
That's the
Either
one
way,
I
you both
didn't
still
know.
have the same
You're
speed.
right. It is also still. You're right that it is also. I keep forgetting that it is also half. It doesn't change the fact that you both have the same speed because it's 8.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you would
yeah.
have a +4 for. You both would have a +4 for the speed.
Go for it.
Yeah,
I
I'ma
need to
go for
remember
it.
what Ziggy does.
Yeah, same.
Let's go ahead and
Alright,
give for
gonna
the
start off
audience
with-
to see as well.
Yeah. Gonna start off with first impression.
Yo, that's very fair.
Mm-hmm. I don't think fighting resists bug.
It's not fighting.
Right.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Well.
Ziggy's a bug fighting.
Yeah, fighting is weak to also fighting.
The fighting is not weak to fighting.
Oh,
Fighting to
I figured it was
fighting
normal.
is normal. Nothing.
Yeah, no, I was
Okay.
thinking normal to fighting.
What do you?
Mm.
Wait, what move? Because first impression is a bug move.
Yeah, and that's not gonna be resisted by fighting, right?
Yeah, but is it also resistant to bug? Because this is a bug fighting.
True.
Yeah, bug against bug. No.
I'm
I
pretty
really
sure
just
It's
need to get the type
neutral.
charts in here.
Yeah.
I really should do that. That'll be what I do next time. I'm gonna like cut them out and I'm gonna like get them in the room so we don't have to keep on looking around for those. I really should have done that a long time ago.
They're
Alright.
useful to have around.
Yep.
Oh, right, we can
Yeah,
also just
bug
look
up
on the
against
sheets.
bug neutral.
Okay, neutral. So go ahead and
Neutral
roll.
damage.
Yeah.
Roll to attack. And your defense AC is pretty big.
Yep,
Scary even.
that's our tank.
Not that scary compared
Actually,
to other. Oh my
That's a
god.
crit.
That's a crit.
That's a problem.
That is a
That's a big
problem.
problem.
That's.
That
we
is
still
over
doubling
200
it?
damage.
Are we doubling it?
It's doubled, yeah.
Yeah, it's doubled one hit KO here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
no, that's
you
over
guys
200
We
have
don't need to calculate that.
yeah, you guys have said that you wanted both the 20s and I actually warned you guys because 20s
Yeah.
was a crit, it would be doubled, and if they're super effective, it would be quadrupled as a result.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see, is there anything?
I don't believe so.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
because it did say Ziggy's resistant to bug.
Are they resistant?
Yeah,
Wait.
like.
Oh, I
this is
do have
type
the
2 bug.
I do have the types on here.
Yeah, I was
that's-
looking at the like it is on there technically.
What?
I
Bug.
forgot.
It might
Hey,
have gotten
bug.
resistance because of a special thing.
No, I think it has bug fighting. I think bug fighting is resistance to bug. I'm pretty sure I remember that.
Wait,
Didn't
but
it
okay.
also get a bonus
wait.
resistance from something?
I don't think so.
It
They
might
got a
have.
bonus
Yeah.
stab. They got a bonus stab from.
Not true.
But
Okay.
bug against fighting doesn't
Alright,
have
I'm back.
any-
Fighting resists bugs.
But
Oh,
bug
for real?
fight. Okay. Okay. I'm
Wait,
gonna. I have
what?
to look this up. I have to look this up now because now I'm gonna check real quick.
Oh wait. Bug
you switched
bug
bugs.
against bug type against fight. Oh, okay. I was on the wrong line.
Yeah. Let me look at
That
dual
was
check.
my
here.
bad.
Oh.
It is halved.
Let me look at it just to make sure.
Okay, so not one hit KO.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
This
I mean-
is still
Still maybe.
95.
If the resistance halves it and the crit doubles it, it's still just 95 plus the attack, right?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 95
That's gonna be
plus
First impression.
4.
95 plus 9.
That's oh,
The
Still a
bonuses,
lot.
No, the bonuses
we're
are
good.
still
full is
yeah.
added to the damage.
Yeah, the
Oh,
full
so
amount is
104.
yeah.
104 minus Ziggy's is
Damn, that's still a chunk
41.
of damage.
44.
That was a chunk of damage.
Okay, 41.
Yeah,
think he's at 41 left.
I need to look at something because I feel like I may have done a dumb. I need to just check something real quick because I feel like I didn't do the right thing. I feel like I'm about to slap myself in the back of that. Okay,
You-
no, Ziggy's +4, not +5. I was like, did I forget to give their +5 stuff? Because I don't remember if they became +5 or not. I was like sitting there like, did they? I know I've done some sheets and just forget. Is this one of them? Because once again, I was like, I just gotta move sheets over. I don't have to worry about anyone's sheets being updated. No one's gonna probably get in a battle today. I won't lie. If they went to the gym, they would have just been fade to black. We're gonna go and do that next session. So I was just like, this is them recovering from like the previous one. They're not gonna do battle. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna battle my boyfriend. Totally was prepared for that.
I love how the way that the system is, that they're high HP actually just makes them like mid-level Pokemon where they can take a critical hit
Yeah.
as long as it's like resisted.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about what happens when you guys are at endgame. I don't even want to think about how much HP you guys are going to have at that point. I don't want to think about how much HP Ziggy's going to have at that point. Ziggy's already a truck. But, so Ziggy has how much HP left?
Oh, it's on the token.
41.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I should probably use my Petrol Blossoms again. Probably.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, so I'll definitely.
Galahad gets a first impression and actually lands a solid hit on Ziggy. Ziggy like slides back. The hard ground of the arena actually like kind of like cracks and digs into it, as Ziggy's making sure that they don't go down from this one hit, and Galahad just pushing them with sheer force of first impression right up in their face. Ziggy looks to them. Galahad looks back. So, was that a good, like, was that a good, first impression? You've done well, my student. Now it's my turn.
Told you bugs are strong! I'm gonna use Aerial Ace.
That's gonna fuck me up.
Ooh.
Hopefully it'll
Automatic
fuck
hits,
you up.
Lots of damage.
I don't think it's an auto hit.
It's not an auto hit. It just, any kind of, change to accuracy or evasion is not calculated in.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Not allowing to begin.
From Pact of Blossoms, roll twice, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
17.
That's good. That's
And then, okay. 17 plus... What
3.
is it, the type?
Plus 3.
Hitting attack.
Okay.
Yeah, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Wait.
I'll say this, 17 alone would have hit Sir Galahad. Sir Galahad is a very nice defense, but
He does, yeah.
it does. That's gonna hit. That's gonna be super effective.
Yep. So it'll be
40.
double damage.
Yeah. 40, 80, or 47 flat.
47.
47 flat, so that's 90. 94.
94 damage.
Okay, now for the other half. 94, 6 makes it 100. 26.
Gotcha. So you have 26 HP left.
Yeah.
Just like
Also,
that.
Komi's update.
Jesus Christ.
Just like that. The scariness of first impression evens itself out amongst the Pokemon.
Yep.
As not even taking a second pushes them back. Once again, the ground digging up. And Sir Galahad will have to roll individuality.
Yep, that's true.
So go ahead and roll.
Got in the roll.
What's the
Because it wimp out. Oh, stop. It's lagging.
I was lagging there.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
I'll roll.
Okay, you roll. Don't know why I'm lagging suddenly.
It's the room. The longer it stays up, sometimes the harder it gets. Oh boy. Its individuality during this time would be considered a +10 to its current value.
So 16. Do we have individuality?
No. So
Individuality's over there.
well,
that's 17.
it's considered a +10. So it will be 21 for its individuality.
Oh Lord.
As I'm gonna need you to roll. And you're gonna have to roll me an empathy and beat a 21.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Boy, what's...
do you want to use inspiration for this? Because otherwise, you know that Galahad will return to the Pokeball.
Can I
You
also
need a
try?
nat 20.
If you want to try, you can.
I will also attempt.
Because you know Sir Galahad at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do...
It's gonna be
what do I
empathy.
need?
Before you do anything.
So I need a...
Gomei wants to say something.
Yes,
What are you
sir.
saying,
Go
Kome?
for it.
Pikachu.
You're gonna use the
I mean, that
Pikachu
You're
in
using
this?
future in this? Okay, fair enough.
You know, this makes sense. He won't use his inspiration, but he will use his auto success.
So he'll use an auto success.
He won't use his... Mind you, everyone, I don't know if I've said it yet. His 113 inspiration. But he'll use an auto success. It's probably a little bit more rare. Love it.
Yeah.
Tell me roll.
Go ahead and tell me, as you can hear the panicking. I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this. I can't beat him. I can't beat my teacher. He's gonna beat me up. I don't want to fight him even. Like, what are you gonna say?
Galahad, stay strong. You've already done so much. You can win this.
Just at the Galahad stay strong. Just immediately stiffens themselves. Looks back at you. They see... I'll tell you what they see. And it's easy for Olive to see as well. Confidence in their Pokemon. Galahad tears up a little bit. Shakes it off. I can do this. I have to make him proud. Good thing he can't hear us. Because that'd be really embarrassing.
Just
Adorable.
not gonna react to that. I'm just not saying anything because that is adorable, yes.
Now make it even worse when he finds out that you could be able to hear him later on.
Oh yeah, maybe later. It's gonna be more funny then. Alrighty. Time for Aqua Jet.
Aqua Jet, okay.
Now this is gonna be neutral, I think.
Yep.
There we go.
15
Should hit, right?
plus 4, yeah.
Yeah.
That should be barely enough damage to win.
9 plus 35. We've lost our calculator, so allow me to use our actual calculator.
Its total HP is 41.
44
Yeah.
damage, yep. As
A little bit.
straightens up a little bit, goes and dives around, using an Aqua Jet, strikes Ziggy from behind very quickly. Ziggy falling down to one knee. Respect.
You did it!
Hey. Huh? Wait. Ziggy! He just goes over, picks him up, starts shaking him. Wake up, don't be hurt.
It's okay, it's fine.
just walks over. Now in his mind, it's just mumbling his name over and over, but you hear, I'm so sorry that I hurt Ziggy, but I did good. I'm a lot like him now. He lays Ziggy down next to you. You can also show off that Ziggy art.
You did. Oh, sorry. You did
No,
so good.
Fummel did this art, by the way.
Yeah.
Didn't get a chance to
Battle
I forgot that it's been a while.
Fummel does amazing work.
Yep. I should also say that
Yeah.
Fummel also made the frickin' Terry art. I forgot that I should have probably been showing those off because honestly it's been so long. I forgot that this is the first time we're showing them on stream.
I even called attention to it earlier. It's like, yeah,
I didn't
I
even
don't
realize
know.
it. I was just like, what are you talking about? How would they get that hat? As you go over to Sir Galahad.
See? You had it in you all along. Bug Pokemon are strong. And you have to believe in that too.
Yeah, I'm strong.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for... Looks to you. Wait, can you understand me?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, at least only you can understand me. You won't tell Robin about what I just said earlier, right? Like, it would be a little embarrassing if he heard me.
Well,
Did he hear
Robin
me?
can kind of understand too. I don't know if he heard you, but he can understand you.
Just slowly turns back.
Robin looking away, whistling, or trying to, doesn't know how to.
Returns itself. If you've never seen a Galiciopod blush before now.
Sorry, I thought it was best to tell the truth.
Yeah, you're right. Just holds out the Pokeball. You did good, Galahad.
All right.
I imagine the ball like shudders a bit, like
Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
As first victory goes to Robin. Second, the third match will begin in. What's this? As Brian's just gonna be looking at like, you see that Brian gets a call. He looks over at it. Huh.
Everything okay?
You said that you heard an explosion earlier, right?
Yeah, I thought it was... Wasn't it just this one?
Kind of just like forwards the message he got to the both of you. From Milia,
Package.
the Sprout Tower just exploded. From Milia after, like another one after. Does anyone know where Shizu is?
Oh no. Rain check last battle?
Yeah, rain check. Let's go.
As you start rushing to grab your things, you all will make your way over, but you'll get there a little bit later. As we go over to Bryce, you and your group heading on in. As you're coming up the stairs, you see Shizu, you're slowly getting up. You don't have any damage on you, though. Don't know what the hell that was, though.
Guess I was a lot more tired than I thought I was.
Shizu, are you alright? What happened?
I don't know, I just fell asleep.
You
looks to
didn't
the
fall
others.
asleep. You didn't fall asleep, Shizu. You used that was that aura? No, that was not aura. Shizu,
Yeah?
when did you learn a Pokemon move? Or something akin to one?
Probably in my sleep.
That is not normal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think like people normally go to like another version of like our world, but it's all just Pokemon.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so like when we went to like sleep last night, we all went to like another world where it's like a lot of Pokemon. We all talk to them.
An
We
audible
also,
sigh
like-
comes from the stairwell, by the way, just to let you know. Foxtail is just an audible sigh from what you've gotten used to from Foxtail. Go on.
Okay. So, trying to remember what I last said.
Sorry, I just felt like it.
No,
needed
it's
to
all
be-
good. It's me like also just trying to go on a train essentially.
Yeah, we'll say that Shizu does as Shizu does and goes on a train for a little bit.
Yeah.
As eventually Jay just goes, so going to that other world taught you explosion?
Yeah. Like, I was like a bird and whatnot, and I kind of just like did this, and she just starts like waving like side to side again.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Alright.
No, Bryce. You don't get to, unless you say it, you don't get to do something like that.
2.
Oh god, it's even worse. So here's what happens this time. I was getting curious, like, what's going on over here? Once again, explosion! You get rocketed back a little bit. Kieran's able to catch you. Whee!
Oh, my baby.
As just like careening towards the water. You can't hear this. I don't know if Bryce, do you have normal?
Nope.
No, you do not. It's you don't hear. You just hear V V V V V V. I got you. And a loud splash from below. You don't really hear anything other than a splash because of how high up you are.
Probably some ringing in the ears too.
That's a good point. Go ahead and roll me your
Oh,
roll me
yeah,
your
no, I feel
reflex.
bad for Granny Kung Fu, then she basically got flashbanged.
Oh, reflex?
Yeah, roll me your reflex.
Oh shit.
You were on the floor. I was like, you were like near them. Is how I looked at that. You're the closest one up there. I'll say 2 others will be rolling as well. What'd you get?
11.
11. Okay, you don't go flying out of the tower, so you're okay. You're able to dive off to the side, no damage on you. Luckily, it doesn't seem like there's too much power, just a lot of force to this. But I'm gonna need to, Hey, Phantom, you're here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Koma, you're here, right?
Yeah.
One of you pick, one of you take this one, one of you take this one, and you're rolling for 2 NPCs that are trying to, avoid whatever the, repercussion of this is.
I take this.
Oh, sure.
You
I'll
take
my
that?
shit.
Okay.
Rolling.
Phantom, you have Star, and Koma, you have Quill.
That's fair.
Oh lord.
Oh, no.
That's 69.
69.
Of course, I had to be on the both of them.
Yep.
Perfect.
We'll say straight up, what ends up happening is all 3 of them are on the top floor. Immediately, Quill goes flying and almost goes over the railing. Star though goes just above the railing. Quill goes to try and grab him. Both of them go falling off, And I would like Bryce, please roll me for Terry to try and see if Terry can grab them. Please roll me Terry's speed.
Hope dice.
Do you want to put any
just throw
inspiration in this?
2 inspirations over there to Terry.
How many inspiration other than the 2 that Shizu's throwing in?
3 more.
Gotcha.
Gotta save our friends.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good
Oh
thing
my
that
God.
you put in the
Yeah,
inspiration.
that's a good thing we did.
Okay, 17.
Okay, 17. This is roll 3.
15.
What? Eh.
Okay, so we're at roll 4. So it's actually at that much now.
18.
Not bad. 2 more rolls.
Nice.
And one more roll.
Final roll.
Okay.
So 18.
18 plus
Do we
2.
do 5 or plus 2? Okay,
Plus 2.
2.
In this
So you're at
situation,
20.
definitely would just be, yeah, a little dirty 20. Terry goes over, able to catch them both, but had to stand on their hind legs, immediately goes into the water with all 3 of them. Or with both of them. But Terry's able to cushion their fall just enough that they'll take a little bit of damage, but they don't go and get themselves seriously injured because of that. So, good job. The consequences of your actions didn't accidentally kill 2 of your characters.
Yep.
Oh my
That would have
god.
been really bad.
Because they don't have aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been really...
This was the tower that Star was meant to die at. No, joking. Joke.
The legend he was actually facing was his friend.
It was actually
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
That is
We
good
got a
magic
legend over
irony right
here.
there.
It is.
As I'll say, at this point, where are you? Where do I have you all at? There you are. You all are getting outside, and I'll say, oh boy, the fastest. I'm gonna say Mia's not too worried because she doesn't sense anything negatively, so she's actually just kind of like power walking with Sutal in the back. What are your stamina? And I'll look for Eshka's at a 0, and Brian's at a 7.
2, so 1 technically, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
no, just a straight number.
Sure.
Straight number.
Ooh.
2? Okay.
-2.
Okay. So rushing out, we have Olive, you're right behind Brian. Then you have the 2 power walking. So Sutal and Mio. And then you
No,
have
this makes sense.
Yep, and then you have the 2 with much less stamina than the others. As I'll say, due to your keen eye with like bug catching and everything, you see flying out of the tower, because it took them some time to get up there. Like I'll say, like Milia and Marl and Foxtail aren't outside of the tower. You see the second explosion. You see Alice careening out and just like football catching, like Ricardo football catching them and going into the water. And you see Star and Quill falling straight out and into Terry's waiting arms, but all 3 of them in the water as well.
Oh no, oh no, oh god. What is happening?
Brian is in dead sprint already, and immediately in the water. Now, Olive, you saw a lot of people go in the water. I need you to roll me your willpower.
Oh boy. This is gonna be something.
Where was actually we had something here.
What?
Was it on the back of the tarot card?
Fear when in
Yeah.
a body of water.
You're
all
not in a
rolls are
body
made
of water though, so
Yeah, I'm
you're
not
good.
in it, yeah.
Not yet, yeah.
19.
Okay.
So 18, right?
Not bad, not
Or is
bad.
it
Yep.
-2? I forgot
it's minus
how this
1.
works.
Minus 1, yeah. It's all good.
Yeah.
Now that you guys have reminded me, I'm remembering how my system works.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, that would be an 18. You're able to keep your composure at the moment. What do you want to do? Because you just saw one Pokemon go flying out of a tower, and two of your closest friends go right into the water. What's your first instinct in this moment?
Send out a Pokemon that could swim to save them.
That is also very fair. What Pokemon are you gonna send out?
I'm pretty sure pizza is my only water
Yep.
based one here.
The best
So
part of
I
that
sent
is that
out
he's a ground
pizza.
poison. I love that. I love that pizza. That pizza, the ground poison, is the one that can.
That could swim.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is
Ritz-
funny.
You just send them out. Are you gonna send them out immediately over to the water?
Yeah. Please help them.
Just as they're coming out of the Pokeball, they're mid dive. As you hear them say, "Oh," as they go right under the water.
I like to see it like how there are some Pokemon that can fly despite not being flying type, like
Oh yeah,
Magnemite.
definitely. Oh no, 100%. Well, those they levitate. They use electric,
Yeah, they have
electric
Yeah, it's
magnet.
more levitation.
Yeah. Let's see how fast these two are. 13, 11, not bad for either of them. I'll say that.
Pizza's very fast.
Oh
by
yeah,
the
Pizza's
way.
also very fast. So Pizza like is about to go zooming by. Brian makes motion that he'll help out with Alice just to make sure they're okay. As Pizza's just like okie dokie and just goes on over to help out. He's actually gonna prioritize helping Terry out because Terry is sinking almost. So Pizza will
That's fair.
help on that. And once Alice is with Brian, Ricardo goes over to help as well. So the two of them are pushing Terry out. By this point, you all would have been able to make it over there. And as Mio's seeing this, now Mio's like actually running over faster than the two of you. Like, oh, okay, now I have to do something.
That's fair.
Now it's time to be a parent.
I sense no ill intent. Everything's fine. Oh shit, it's not fine.
I mean, there is no ill intent here.
Yeah, there's no ill intent.
It's
Pure
just
accident.
it's just Cyan being a menace.
Consequences of the actions.
I love it. When you have metronome, what are you gonna do? You're gonna use it as much as you can. I would do the same thing.
Yeah, that is absolutely fair.
Yeah. I mean, they asked, like, what was she doing? Like, oh, yeah, no, I just did this. And then it's just not thinking it out.
Yep.
It makes the most sense.
As they'll help Terry get up. Terry kind of like shivers a little bit, having to go in the water. As the other two kind of surface up, a little bit roughed up. I will say. Let's see. I will say Quill actually has a little bit from the fall and everything. There's a little bit of blood coming down from like their head. Not a lot, but because like the impact was like they got saved from the impact, but possibly going over something had happened. They have a little like some kind of like scratch on the side of their head or something that some blood kind of let out as Star's kind of helping her get back up onto shore. She's a little bit disoriented from that. Robin, you're now seeing this. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, seeing people hurt, wounded, very bad, not good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call out my medic. Had to.
That is very fair.
Yeah.
Is
I'll
this
come back
another
happy
one
to
we
go.
got new art for?
Yep.
Yeah.
Had he got themselves...
That is a good question. Can Pokemon healing heal people?
Certain
I've
ones
never
can.
known.
Certain ones can. I will say they have healing properties, but they're more suited towards healing other Pokemon because of different physiologies, like different genetic codes and all that.
I've always wondered.
It's like certain Pokemon are geared towards healing, and so no matter what, their healing abilities are able to help more. So I would say Pokemon like
Like Chansey?
Audino and Chansey and Happiny and Blissey, those Pokemon that are geared towards it, that, or even Comfy, they're geared towards kind of like healing or helping people. Like that's kind of like their genetic code. They have a more gifted use of it, either towards using medicine or using their own natural healing abilities. What I'm saying is, it really depends Pokemon to Pokemon.
Yeah. In
Interesting.
Pokemon Arceus,
I'm
if
gonna
you're
say,
wounded,
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm just gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm not caring about Pokemon Arceus logic or anything because I've never played it. I'm basing this on my own interpretation.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that Wild Chansey will heal you if you're injured in that game.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is I get where you're coming from. I'm just saying, like, for the game, it doesn't really matter because what I'm saying is I'm trying to, like, disassociate it from the game because it's not from the game's lore, it's my lore.
And can
Yeah.
I also
Go for
say
it.
that it does have the Pokemon ability called Healer, so I'm guessing they have some better understanding of healing.
I would say, actually, yes, you're right. They do have the healer ability. What exactly does it do?
It cures status effects for ally Pokemon.
I'll say that they have at least some knowledge of using their healing abilities towards both Pokemon and trainer. It's going to be less effective on a trainer than it is on a Pokemon, but they can be able to.
Yeah, we can argue that because I bet Hattie would have tried to heal Robin out of his injuries.
100%. 100%.
Several times.
Yeah.
Kid probably, like, literally, like, first day of school and then in Alola, literally, like, falls down, scratches his knee because he can't be able to do the running with the rest of the class. Immediately just going down to, like, be like, no, we kissed the boo-boo better.
Exactly.
Just like your mother taught us. They will
taken care of.
head on over, help out in, like, they will, like, kind of like psychic their way over. They don't have teleport, but they kind of just, like,
Glide over.
They kind of glide over, in a way. They use the long, like, hair arm, or hat arm, to grab the two of them and lift them out of the water. Mio, by this point, is in the tower.
Fair, thank you. Appreciate you, Mio.
Robin is gonna hold out a hand to Olive.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Well,
You going to try and go across together?
yes.
Once I find the right button for this, there's the button. There we go.
Oh, that is also fair. Where are you going? Where are you dropping, boy?
Yeah, probably like right there.
Oh, right there? Okay.
We're dropping tilted towers, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
As they will go, you'll see, like, Eshka go over, take out, like, a spare towel from a bag. She's used to it with this little shit going in the water, and just start immediately trying to help dry off Terry. Who has normal for their mastery for, like, the translator? I believe Robin does. Robin, you hear from Alice. Again, let's do it again!
Of course she does.
Of course. Why am I even surprised?
I will
She
say...
hangs out with Bumble. It makes sense.
Yep, I will say this is now... this. She is now down to 10 HP from that.
Oh no.
Because she went far. She like, there's not that much force, not enough to damage you, like Shizu, because your aura is kind of like stopping it from purposely hurting you. But Alice is a small creature that just went flying out of the...
She got punted.
Oh yeah, no. Like, she basically got kitty cannoned.
Yeah. Okay, so why are we playing in the water? What was that?
I don't know, something pushed you guys, and you came flying down, and that's all I saw. It was another explosion. I don't know what's happening.
As Star gets out, Shizu.
Shizu did this?
Yeah, Shizu
How?
did this. Kind of like he's not fully paying attention. He's not fully paying attention as he's kind of like making sure Quill's okay. Quill's kind of just pushing him away, but he's like, no, get those glasses, like get those off of you. Kind of like taking them off, like the head, the freaking the goggles off.
Yeah.
Hattie's helping
He's
to
like,
try and heal.
yeah. They're like, let me help you.
Yep.
Girl, you are bleeding.
It's like, just like, you weren't letting me help you. Just, no, this and that are not the same. It's like, this and that are not the same. You weren't letting me help you, though. Just go, just so you hear Star actually be frustrated. Just like, Hattie, Hat. And you just, you hear Robin just like, yeah, just like used to it. Just immediately like, let me move. Darn it. It's just not able to move. She kind of did something. I don't fully understand it. I'm not gonna lie, but she was like moving her hands back and forth. She was moving her like fingers back and forth, and they started glowing. And then just like boom, and like I won't lie, for a second it was like that's pretty cool. And then the ground kind of like I kind of just like floated off the ground and realized that the explosion kind of pushed me up the ground, and Quill like tried grabbing me and we were falling, and I don't know, Shizu did something.
Sounds like
Or
metronome.
glowing.
You know. You know.
Yeah, I know, she's like repeating it like scared.
That makes no sense.
I mean,
Oh,
you
no,
guys said that you
was
could
Bryce
turn
in
into.
there?
You guys said that you guys could turn into Pokemon, so... And as you ask if Bryce is in there, we're gonna go back up there for real quick. Bryce, you ducked into, like... I'll say this, Bryce. You ducked into, like, the stairway, and I'm gonna say that, like... Milia and Marl, who were probably closer than Foxtail, because Foxtail definitely has the worst stamina out of all of the people running in, would have been like right up there. You immediately like grabbed the both of them and stopped them from going up, so you kind of like stopped them from like possibly like falling over and falling down some stairs. You just hear Sue go, "This is the proper adventure. Let me at him. I will save Shizu."
Should I roll bravery to like see how my wits are currently?
Yeah, roll me a willpower.
Oh yeah, it's willpower.
Yeah,
It's not
all good.
bravery anymore.
All good.
All right. Da-da.
Ooh. That is a 9.
9.
You are you're actually shell shocked. For once you've realized what that was while you were up there. You realized that was metronome.
I'm holding.
I'm gonna say this.
I'm
holding. Let me just say that. Let me just finish it. I'm just saying, like you realize in that moment, you guys could possibly turn into Pokemon, but also you may have carried over the moves of some Pokemon. And Shizu has metronome of all things. Now go on. What you were gonna go for?
Yeah. Bryce, like having it grabbed onto them, is now just kind of shaking in their arms. I guess technically.
I would say
more like they're in.
They're kind of being held by you. They feel your hand shaking. Each of them kind of like reach out. Like Millia's just like, is everything okay, Bryce? Are you okay?
Metronome. Metronome.
Metronome. Wait, was that metronome? Does a Pokemon know metronome up here? Just Marl immediately rushing past
Of
you.
course.
You are too nervous.
No, this is. She's gonna be an enabler.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, no.
Did you think she wasn't going to enable you with your shit?
Oh, 100%. I figured she would. I'm all
She's the
for it.
perfect match for you. Just like, did someone use metronome up here? What Pokemon did it? I didn't know whatever the heck this was can do metronome. Did it know metronome? Hello? Anyone want to talk? You were muted, possibly.
Wait, am I still unconscious or no?
Oh, you know what? You got
I was
rocketed.
unconscious.
I'll say this: you got rocketed back. I said that it did no damage to you, so I'm gonna say you didn't get unconscious this time.
Gotcha.
You did get rocketed back. Kieran catched you. You feel that if Kieran did not catch you, you would have gone the opposite way this time and flew off the other side.
Okay. Because I was under the impression that I was still unconscious because you
That's
mentioned
my
that
bad.
beforehand. Yeah, no. Her first priority would be to go downstairs to check on everybody.
Oh, wait a minute. Just real quick, I'm going to check something. I was looking over. Take note of this. Olive. Zeldar gave a rank up to the Pokemon that lost. So, Ziggy has a rank up. Ziggy is now +5.
Thank you.
Nice.
I
Personal
just-
ability.
I just happened to look over. Sorry about that. Okay. You were saying
Yeah,
for
okay.
Shizu?
Oh yeah, no, like if she wasn't unconscious, the moment she saw them flying off, she would have like headed down immediately.
Gotcha. So, I would say as you're going as you're going by, Marl just like goes past you. Is like, someone know metronome? Just like, Bryce, you are shell shocked. You don't even realize that Shizu's just running down. Foxtail. I'll say that Foxtail will try to grab you. Keyword try. I would like you to roll me your reflex versus I'll set the DC with Foxtails, so just give me 1 second.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, that is 100% a lag. 1 second. That was gonna be good for me, but I don't want to do that. Better for me, damn. You know what? Wait a minute. This man's exhausted going up this tower.
I get that.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, of course you get that. -2. You have to beat an 11.
And 11, okay. All right. I will say it is a new day, so she does technically have a reroll in case.
Gotcha.
I just need to refine the dice that I used to keep track with.
It's somewhere. You don't need to worry about that right now, at least.
Gotcha. I'll just use this one in case because we seldom use this.
All good.
So I'll just put this 4. Actually, what am I doing? I'll just put it on 1. I made
Okay.
it. That is reflex 30-20.
You just immediately duck under his arm and are just bolting down as Mio is bolting up past you, like kind of like just jumps and like hits the wall. She doesn't know that you did that. She just knows that something caused an explosion up there. So you both are rushing past each other. Shizu, you come bolting out. You see that Quill has little bit of blood coming down, but seems to be fine. You hear from down the road, Alice is going, again!
Yeah. Well, first of all, Alice is fine. Okay. Second of all, goes over, just hugs the both of them together.
The two of them kind of like a second freeze up, more out of like not sure which is currently in the moment, but they take a look at each other. Star kind of just gives a nod to like Hattie, like, we'll be fine. Shizu, don't worry, we're okay. Yeah, Terry caught us. I'm fine. Just a scratch. Hurt myself worse working on stuff. They just like, pat you on the back. They accept the hug. They kind of hug you back. I would like to know. There's no I would like to know here.
Yeah.
I would like to ask, do you think that a failed willpower automatic from the event would be fair?
I mean, I would say like, what is that entailing? Because right now she's just saying like,
I'm
quiet
saying for you in this situation, how you would react in this situation with a failed willpower. I'll say you have a disadvantage on a willpower. Whatever happens is your opinion how Shizu would react, but disadvantage roll for willpower right now, and I will say the response of it. Of like, I'll give you the thing after.
Gotcha.
This is essentially, does she snap?
Yeah.
Effectively, there is. I'm gonna paint you the picture after the roll.
Gotcha.
First roll 17, not bad. Second roll though.
So 30-20 for that one.
Okay.
30-20 is the lowest.
Okay. So the situation that you were facing, you're able to keep your composure if you choose. Right now, if I'm correct in assuming this, these two are the closest friends you have. Barring the players, these two are the closest friends you have, maybe even above the players for Shizu. And whether by accident or not, you almost lost them because of the metronome. How does Shizu react in that moment? It is your choice to say, I'm going to say this, it's your choice how she reacts. It's your choice to say from that react. The failed one would have been up to your discretion. The succeed one is once as well up to your discretion. I'm just giving you the connotations of the roll is up to you.
Yeah. Essentially, she's just kind of holding on to them. And just probably for one of the rarest moments that... Because I imagine Robin and Olive are there.
They're close enough that they can hear. You're not... I will say you don't care that they can hear or not.
Yeah, no.
Again, like,
I know, but that's
I'm
the
letting
thing.
this play out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more the case of this is one of the rarest times that she's just quiet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And if they try to like Star and Quill just try to like shift to like get away, she would just kind of reshift to kind of get them back in the hug essentially.
You felt them freeze for a second. I'll say that you're just like kind of like in between them, not even looking at them, just hugging on them. They gently hug back and just kind of sit there. I'll say Quill kind of just rubbing your back. Star's just like, it's okay, don't worry, we're fine. That gonna be you for the time being?
Yeah.
Robin and Olive, this is the, as Shizu has said, This is the first time you've ever seen her this quiet. This is the first time you've seen her. You can tell that this is probably her fault, one way or another. Whether she meant it or not. This is probably the first time you've probably seen her own up to her actions, whether she's saying it or not.
Her silence kind of renders Olive silent, and she's gonna kind of hug on Robin, kind of just like this way. We'll go check on if everybody's okay inside.
As you're like heading towards the inside, Foxtail coming out of it sees what's going on. Motions for the two of you to go in like you're aiming to. He'll just say, "Don't worry, I'll take care of it."
I don't know, maybe Robin wants to go. I'm just tugging at him. He could just let go and leave.
That's also
No,
fair.
Robin is following because he does not want to be here. This
Wow!
is
Wow! He doesn't want to be here.
Wow.
Wow, I see
Robin.
how it is.
But
That's rude.
Robin, that's rude.
Here's the thing. This is to me. This isn't just a Robin moment. This is a Kome moment of. This is emotional, and I'm not involved. I'm gonna go away from this. I'm gonna be over here.
Olive's like, I'm gonna give them some space. Rob is like, awkward.
Pretty much. In a less rude way of it,
Okay,
yes.
yeah. I said it in a horrible way, but
I mean, to be fair, that's in character at this point.
Yeah.
That man eats his
Honestly,
food,
it's
eats his
funny.
shoe.
I eat so many shoes.
I'll say at this point, we're gonna just go ahead and put his gloves over there. I'm gonna, if this lets me grab this, there we go. I'm gonna move that over there. Yeah, we'll move those right up here. We're gonna move people out. We're gonna like say that this is the upstairs at this point. So
Expanding it a bit, yeah.
expanding it a little bit, we'll say we'll say this side they're on the upstairs. I think I found your coin. I found your coin and I found your dice, I think. The mini coin.
Yeah.
We'll say they're on the upstairs. Stairwell leading up is over here. You both go on in. The monks seem to be a little bit confused about what's going on, but there hasn't been any cause for alarm, nothing from Granny Kung Fu, so they're going about their day as if, like, everything's fine. You do see a few of them look ready to spring into action if needed, but are you going to go up, down?
Up.
I'll say actually with, once again with your kind of like instincts, Olive, you hear coming from up, it's a little bit faint, but it's like, Bryce, are you okay? Meanwhile, you hear very more clearly from Sue, Bryce, Shizu, she ran away. We need to go after Shizu. We need to save her. Why aren't you moving?
Just silently sobbing.
Gonna go up.
Oh, right. Metronome for you.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was like, I mean, where's Bryce? That's the whole reason I called out where is Bryce. Because I'm like, if he's in there, he's gonna freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
You know what's best? I forgot about that completely.
Oh my god.
So you're running up there.
Yeah.
Robin, I'll say you're a little bit behind because once again, stamina.
I'm slow. I know.
Yeah. You don't have to call
Well,
it out,
I'm kind
God.
of pulling him along. Will he tumble along?
Okay. I'll say that with him being pulled along, he's gonna be forced to move a little bit faster. But but by that point, you hear. I'll say this, Robin. You hear the silent sobbing. Not so much. I'll say at that point you hear a little bit of like the crying from Bryce. So Robin, I'm gonna say in that moment, what do you do?
I'm running as fast as I can.
Well,
Without trying to trip on the stairs.
I'm saying if you're running as fast as you can, I know exactly what you're doing.
What?
Pop.
You pop.
Ah,
And I'll say in the panic of this, because this is one of your closest friends. This is someone you've known the longest of this entire time. As you're going up, you just don't even feel Robin anymore, and you realize like with that, his like normal kind of way of teleporting. He's already up there.
Yeah.
Just worry.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yep, you're
Still
going up. You're going up. You'll make it up there soon. You're trailing just like right behind effectively. But Robin, you're up there with Bryce. I didn't realize that this was gonna be as this was gonna be a funny little hee-hee thing. They they fell out of the tower. We were gonna end it right there. Like I didn't think that we would have depression on today's sessions menu.
It's always a thing,
We had
man.
happy times. We had to balance it out somehow.
it's a balance thing, yeah.
Literally, I gave you the happy time thing, and then I gave you a little gift, and I didn't realize this entire time. No wonder you've been worried whenever Shizu had mentioned him. I forgot about that.
I mean, yeah,
You're
it
not
was
in the
foreshadowed.
forest.
I didn't remember. That's hilarious. Okay, you are up there with them, Robin. Olive, you're only a few steps behind, as Milia's very much not in the know about this, and kind of just like not sure what to do. You see Sue is just right on top of her head, like does not understand at all that this person is crying. Just a little Babu who's like, "It's time to go. Get up."
Yeah, Robin like kneels down, as a hand on shoulder, like everything's okay, Bryce.
Just freezes up at the sudden hand.
Everything's okay.
Is it?
Yes,
Is it really?
yes, it is.
Olive, by this point, you're up with them.
Ray is pretty much tackle, embrace, stroking head. Shh, it's okay, everybody's okay. Don't worry, nobody was hurt too badly.
We're hurt.
Only a little bit, but don't worry,
They'll be fine.
they'll be okay.
People were hurt. Zero people were hurt.
What's up? Oh, is there something on your stuff? I forget what happened. I'm like, right now my head is like trying to remember what happened. What are you thinking?
People were hurt, so should I try to fight my sadness?
No,
like
no,
depression, whatever?
no.
Okay.
You failed that roll. No, you're currently you failed that roll, bro. I'm sorry. You I won't like if you want to try and make the people who are hurt towards that, I'm gonna say it just make you worse. So let's just say that let's just for the what's up? What's up? Robin,
What's up?
Speak. You were saying something. Speak.
Oh, apparently my connection cut out, but I was just making a joke. Ignore me.
No, say your joke. Come on. Brevity. Come on. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear what could potentially be another to the rude counter.
Yeah, just Bryce I'm sure a lot of us here will completely ignore ourselves when we hear someone else is being hurt. Self-sacrificing bullshit.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
I'm gonna say in this
Fair.
moment, Bryce is because here's the thing, I would have fully let that go because I forgot about it. Now that I know and now that I understand, this is
fair.
trauma higher than the egg trauma.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Oh,
Bryce.
it is the egg trauma.
Well, it's higher than the egg trauma because it's specific. The egg trauma is because of this.
Yeah.
What came before?
I will say you were sitting
What came
there.
before, the metronome or the egg?
What came before is the egg, but the egg was using the metronome, so I think the metronome wins out a little bit.
Yeah.
You're being consoled, you're being calmed down, but the fact that someone was hurt is not overriding your fear. In this situation, because it has affected you so greatly, it can't override the fear at this point. The fact that you're just being calmed down at all is miracle enough at this point.
Would you say that hearing that people were hurt, instead of incensing into action, it's like just fall deeper in?
I'll say before I let you get that, I'll let the other two roll empathy to try and force you not to do that.
Okay.
Time to console our homie.
Okay.
Yep.
Now
If you have any abilities towards this, wink, wink, nudge, nudge,
yeah.
a certain person that has a lot of stuff to help with the brain, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'll put 2 in.
Wow, that would not work.
I'm just trying.
I mean, I do have Pokemon HP.
Did you want me to wait? Or...
No, you can go if you want to go.
Yeah.
Okay. I put
Okay.
12.
12. Okay, that's a 15. 17 on that 20.
That's whole.
Okay.
Okay.
So on that 20 for you. And Robin? What you thinking?
Okay, so I'm thinking to maybe use telepathy to dive into the head of Bryce and try to fight his evil thoughts. Well, that is a word for it, but I'm just trying to shut them off. Shut them
Okay.
down a bit.
I'm going to say empathy with... Oh, man. You're a seasoned psychic at this point. If you were doing this as a not as good, especially because this is your friend. If this wasn't your friend, there's a lot of factors that I would say normally this would be disadvantage because of the situation, but I'll let you roll it straight. I'll let you throw in 2 inspiration, though.
I'll
Maximum
throw
for that.
inspiration.
Yep. I'll let you throw in 2 max for
Since
that.
you let me. Okay.
Yeah, because
Everyone
normally
get
I would
yourself
say
a friend that can
disadvantage.
fight your inner demons.
Listen, you have a friend that can fight the inner and the outer.
We're going full Psychonauts on this.
Okay,
Oh, damn, 16.
not bad. Say 17.
Mm-hmm.
A 19.
Mm-hmm.
I was almost 20.
It's the same thing with
Fine.
Phantom. It was first one's good, second one's better, third one's bad. You two really are a couple.
You almost went 18, 19, 20. That's sad.
Okay. So here's what happens. Olive, you are consoling outside of it, and that alone is helping. It's stopping you from going and pushing yourself further because you heard someone is hurt. You can tell that Olive's not trying to say that to you to make you panic. She's saying no one's hurt too badly. You saw some, you heard, you realized that the people that could possibly have been hurt were Star and Quill. They didn't come down with you. Obviously something would have happened, but they're okay. No one's being panicked. So you're calming down from that. Telepathy. You're going into the brain of someone who is spiraling. You go in, and your presence alone is enough that you are not repelled. You do not find yourself confused, find yourself unable to get through. Your message, though, goes not unheard. It is felt. However, you do not see, you do not hear anything in return. You see. You have a sight of something that Bryce has repressed. You can feel that it has been repressed. You can see that Bryce is out in the woods with Togepi. And the two are roughhousing. You can see that it's a normal thing. Togepi plays around a little bit. You can see that Togepi hits a tree after Bryce pushed them a little bit hard. And from Bryce's view, you don't see, but you hear something buzzing. And Togepi is looking up behind Bryce. Eyes are wide, immediately using metronome. And fades to black for Bryce. As Bryce is fading to black, you see a few Beedrill seeming to descend above, covered in flames. As others seem to be coming down, you see that Togepi start to glow. And that is all you see.
Fuck. Goddamn.
Heck.
Yep, you can interpret that how you will.
Okay.
I'm going to say that the plans to challenge the gym, the plans to do things later in the day, are probably canceled for now, as you all are getting your friends away from the situation. Eventually, Shizu, you are able to be moved a little bit, as long as, I imagine, making sure not to lose your grip with Star and Quill. They will end up bringing you to where Star knows is your secret base, as they realize you need to be alone. Alice will realize what's going on, be like, ah, shit, something's happening, and be chasing after you. I'm gonna say Kieran, during the little chaos of stuff, doesn't know where you went, but is able to be told that you're okay. And Kieran will be with Jay at the moment, I'll say. this group in the stairwell eventually get Bryce out of there with the help of, I'll say, Bryce. Eventually, exhaustion kind of hits you, and you reluctantly kind of just go to sleep. Mio helps pick you up, brings you down. She'll look wordlessly to the others and bring Bryce back to the Pokemon Center to rest. I'm going the wrong direction because I'm too used to it being in other places. Where is it? There we go.
I get that.
Yep. I mean, move where the bedrooms are. So we will say Bryce will be moved. I would like to know where Olive and Robin go during this time. Do either of you try and go find Shizu? Do you try and go with Bryce? Where are the two of you going?
Oh. Oh god.
That's a good question.
What'd you say?
Very good question.
What'd you say, Robin?
Yeah, so that's a good question.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Well,
I'll say from this, as you see other people, you'll have returned pizza. I'll say that for Bryce, you can take Ricardo and Terry. They'll be returned. Ricardo will literally kind of say, will kind of like motion that Milia can look after Sue for right now, as they are fully towards staying with you, but they will be returned for the time being. Let's see. This is the figuring out part of it.
yeah.
Sutal will go to her daughter. Eshka and Brian will see what's going on and realize that really they don't really know you all as well. Best they can do is kind of stay out of it right now. So that's what they're going to do. Jay comes down from there with Kieran. Not sure what's going on. Marlo's with them. Granny Kung Fu makes sure you all are okay. But I would like to know the two PCs that are left that aren't emotionally scarred after this event that was supposed to be lighthearted and funny. What are you both
this
thinking?
is still pretty emotionally scarring. Seeing your friends emotionally scarred is emotionally scarring in itself.
You know what? That's fair. Roll me willpower.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Olive, I'm gonna say this, Robin. In the confusion, Olive had actually left and
Wait,
Olive's...
can I make
Yeah, what's up? You wanna make the decision?
Okay, hold on. Where can I make a base?
Oh, because I was gonna
Base.
say, yeah,
Forest.
you could be able to. You can make it in forest. So
I'm gonna go to forest and go to the base.
I'll say that.
Hey.
Here's what I was actually gonna say. You're just like going to your safe space, being alone in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
That's your safe space.
That is my safe space.
Robin, in that situation, but before you even realized it, Olive was gone. Sutal looks sadly. Just says she probably needs some time on her own. You know well enough of her history.
Mm-hmm.
So she doesn't even have to explain it.
will look to Foxtail. Like, you can cover this. The PLA will be asking questions, won't they?
Don't worry about that. I've got...
Okay.
It's easy enough just to say... As he's, like, even just about to say it, one of the Pokemon that was here used Explosion. Simple as that. The PLA doesn't have to be made aware of anything. She looks over at all the other monks. Do they? They all immediately bow. No, they don't, ma'am. I train them well.
I see that. Okay.
I would like to ask you, Robin, what would you like to do in this situation?
I think Robin is...
The information you now hold, what would you like to do?
I think Robin might, possibly, go to the Pokemon Center and make a phone call.
Okay. I will say, in this situation, as you go make a phone call, Jay will look around, not know where Shizu went, so he can't really help Kieran find Shizu. The two of them will follow you.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yep. An adopted brother.
Still brother.
Here's the thing. Hattie is going to sense out to Robin emotionally right now. You're probably the most stable of all of them, funnily enough. How are you feeling with Hattie? Because Hattie is curious on something.
Curious about what?
You feel out, and Hattie can sense you better than others. At distress, Hattie will ask you of what's wrong. Is something happening? Did you learn something? Do you need help with something? And you remember one big thing that Hattie helped you with.
Mm-hmm.
Hattie was almost like a support Pokemon to you. I'm letting you choose. Which of your three friends, with all their problems, would you like your support Pokemon, the Pokemon that helped you through a lot of shit? Which one would you like to help out a little bit?
God, that is a really tough question.
Yeah, it is. I can tell you that Hattie is most concerned over one over any of the others. And with your bond, you would know that it's Bryce.
Yeah, that's fair. I think Robin will trust Hattie's decision on this. Will trust in his Pokemon, you know.
Hattie will nod to you, give you a little hug. You hear they say they're proud of you. Like, really, really proud. They've multiple times, like, they have to go back and forth, and then they will eventually head off to try and find Bryce. We're going to be ending soon, by the way.
Adorable.
Oh, yeah. We're going to be ending soon, by the way, because I know it's kind of late. Don't want to keep you guys too late here. And this is a good way to end off, but you're going to be going to the Pokemon Center. You're going to be making your call. As you're going to be making your call, we're going to give some ending points to everyone. As I'll say, for the remainder of the characters available, you'll know that as you're leaving, Foxtail is helping out to smooth out the situation. Marl doesn't really know where to go, so Marl will actually have followed you as the kind of like senior psychic. Marl will have followed over with you. Oopsie. Would have followed over with you. Milia doesn't know what really to do in this situation. She can't help Olive because she doesn't know where Olive went. And when she goes to ask Sutol's gone. So Milia will be going with the homies that she has. Olive, we'll say you've already made a secret base in the area.
Mm-hmm.
It's not been the most work done because you haven't had a lot of time. You're there. You're alone to an extent. Ziggy's unconscious, so you can't be able to call on him. Or, yeah, Ziggy and Bumble are both unconscious, so you can't call them. I'll say that you have probably Everest out. You're hugging Everest. You have Marigold out. You have also you have Pizza out. Pizza, unusually silent, knows you're not doing well. They're all just kind of like trying to be there for you, wordlessly.
Yeah.
Yep. Wordlessly just goes over to you as a little Pokemon, nudges at you. And that is where you're going to be at the start of the next session.
Mm-hmm.
Shizu, you get to your secret base. It's a lot more put together. I'm going to say that Quill is left with you. Star goes off. You try to grab him, but you're unable to. He comes back. He just finds like just a little bit of blankets or something, and just wraps the three of you in that, and just kind of sits down. And how you'll be starting is whatever you're feeling at that point. Your two really good friends are okay. They're safe. And you're in your safe space, as eventually Alice will come running in and just be like, about to say something, see that you are not okay, and just immediately just like go up and like kind of like paw at your arms, like knows that you like holding on to them for comfort. So I will ask, what do you do in that situation?
She would also like hold on to Alice at that point too.
I'll say that you pick them up. You have to use like one arm to support them. You're not sure 100%. So Quill goes over, reaches over with her arm so that you don't have to worry about using one to hold on to her. Your grip, kind of like death grip onto Star as a result, but Star hugs you, reaches over, hugs, has another arm on Quill, the two of them saying that they're here, everything's okay. Robin, who are you calling?
I'm calling Alma.
Calling Alma.
Ghostbusters.
As you're calling up Alma, we will find out what's happening there. Bryce.
Oh, I have something to say.
I'll say...
One?
Okay.
If I could just... One.
Fine.
Yeah?
Fine.
Dramatic ending scene.
No, it's not dramatic ending scene
Okay.
yet, because because Bryce is getting the dramatic ending scene. Because, funnily enough, I thought Bryce was going to be the most put together from this because I didn't realize. So, he has to have the dramatic ending scene, but you can say a word as we fade over to Bryce.
Oh, yeah. Do you still have Togepi?
Alma will say, I still have a Togepi, why?
I want to speak to it.
You realize as she's going and like grabbing it, She said a Togepi.
But didn't she have the Togepi? Maybe it's not.
At least that's what.
Now.
At least that's what she told you.
Yeah.
As Togepi looks, as you. We'll say as you're about to have the conversation with them. We'll end off on you because now that is a good ending scene. So we're gonna go to Bryce real quick. Bryce, just to let you know about what you're dealing with. Mio brought you there. You don't even realize it. You're in your bed. You have a Pokemon that's helping calm your emotions. Everything you saw that Robin saw, you are now remembering in full. And you are remembering why the event is traumatic for you. Is not because Togepi had used Metronome and hurt you. You recall seeing it evolve, fading in and out, and then nothing. When you woke up, there's something that you'd forgotten for a long time. For a very long time. Your mom didn't just have one Togepi, she had two. You only really remember having one.
Oh, is this the dark route?
Oh, we're going a darker route.
Oh Lord.
Listen, Pokemon is
Is
happy,
Togepi on
friendly.
Togepi violence? What's going on?
Oh no, there's it's not Togepi on Togepi violence. As Robin, you go and Togepi's just like Togepi. As you hear, huh? What do you want?
Yeah. I don't know how this works. Do you know Bryce?
Of course I know Bryce. Wait.
Looks at you.
Okay, you're one of the weird ones. Of course I know Bryce. He's my best friend. He doesn't really like me that much, though.
Yeah, from that thing that happened in the past. I've known about that. Can you tell
Yeah.
me more about that?
Well, he stopped liking me ever since Sissy died.
Who?
My sister.
Fuck.
And that is how we end off.
Damn it.
Well then.
You wanted this dramatic ending moment for you, and I gave it to you. Don't damn it me.
I can still say damn it because that is fucking traumatic as fuck. I'm sad.
Here's the best part. I
Fucking-
wouldn't have remembered it. It wouldn't have been possibly as traumatic if I didn't remember. Or at least not as traumatic in this moment is what I mean to say. Teehee.
You gotta remember, I was like, Bryce was like 5, 6 at the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
don't fully have a grasp on death, so
You were young. You were young when this happened. But
so it be fucking exploded.
I don't know about that. But that'll be it for session 59. We'll be back
turn off.
next
What
week.
a way to start off the new year with a bang.
Yeah. Ain't it?
You.
Need
Depression.
fireworks somewhere.
Why?
Depression
Yeah.
at its finest.
You know what else
Man.
is at its finest?
we have it's starting off with a little bit of depression. I thought this session was gonna be lighthearted and fun. So thank you all for joining. We will find out what happens to everyone in the situation, because I don't even know what's gonna happen with everyone. Oh boy. Sorry, I keep on interrupting you guys. Yeah, what's up?
That was all good. Thank you for sesh.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Thank you for
Yeah,
session.
thank you for your session.
I'm sorry for scarring you guys.
Oh no, it's all good.
What? No.
It's fucking great.
Like it's great. Again, it's storytelling.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
I fully forgot about that metronome.
Look, it's Chekhov's
Yeah.
metronome.
Yep. So
Yeah.
thank y'all for joining. Hope everyone had a great rest of the night, or has a great rest of the night, great rest of the day. Thank you again for everyone who gave everyone the money. So that's a really nice thing. Thank you, Zeldar, for giving that +1 to Heracross. That's a nice thing. And we will we'll see you all later. I'll have possibly done some work on the room and possibly work in the game to give the players what they need, but it may not be as much as I thought it was going to be, because I thought we would be like, getting ready for the gym battle. That's not going to be happening anytime soon. We're still in Violet City for a lot longer than I thought, people.
I mean, if anything,
I like
it's
the spaceship
giving you
just flew
time
by.
to prepare for the gym fight.
Oh yeah, it is definitely giving me time. Oh boy.
Is
Yeah.
that the way you wanted it? Who knows?
I thought that we were gonna be like a session or two, and then that'd be at a Violet City. I don't think that's gonna be the case anymore.
We were gonna calm down from being Pokemon, and now fucking yeah.
Our plans literally blew up in our faces.
I love that it was like, if it wasn't for you saying that, like, Olive, like, for that willpower thing, I would have just like, Olive is fine. You know what? No.
I'm like, no, she's not
She's
fine.
not fine. She's not fine. She's one of the more put together, but she's not fine. So yeah.
That's the thing. She stays strong during the moment, but when the moment's over, she breaks down. She's
Yup.
that type.
So we're gonna start off with the party being fully split up, or at least mostly split up. This is definitely gonna hit you all at your hardest, probably, because I will say, I'll close this off. I will say, I don't know if I would have killed off both Star and Quill if that Nat 1 happened, but I don't know if they would have gotten away unscathed. And if they got away, if they got hurt, that definitely would have changed how they would have reacted to Shizu's hug. I will say that. If one or two of them got hurt.
I don't think Shizu would have went in for the hug if it was worse.
Yeah, if it was worse, there wouldn't have been a hug.
There would have been a running into the forest.
Oh no, it would have been worse.
Oh, man. It's a bad thing I wish I saw worse.
I mean, I'll tell you at the stream.
Let's do that. So,
Okay.
see y'all later. We'll be back next week, most likely, for another session of Pokemon Chaordic World. Hope everyone has a great rest of the night, great rest of the day, whichever one works for you, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye for now, Lavendeers.
Boy.
Bye bye.
Remember not to drink too
Toodles.
much of the Depresso.